Oh, Logan. Oh, Logan, come on. Oh, ta med leka. Oh, what's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day? I'm here with the one, the only. Oh god. Logan. I'm trying to scroll up in chat because I saw people wrote some stuff that I want to read, but I can't. It's too much. Oh god. Okay. He's gonna beat Logan up with a baton, yeah. That was a plan, but then Logan started using it as a toy instead. Ja da, ta leka. Fight back Logan hit you with it. Oh, hello, by the way. Cash, San, Iterate, Dualius. Maybe there's some more people further down the line. Can we do the last palace? Can we do the palace last boss again? And no, we cannot. We're not doing that ever again. I was miserable last stream. I was on pace. I was like, oh, this is so cool. Like, we'll finish the palace a bit early. I can go to some confidant links, and then like 3 hours later, I was like, oh, finally I killed the boss. It just felt like pure luck too. It didn't feel like skill. It just felt like I got really lucky. Dude, nei. Du. Hæ? What? Before I forget, you're right about Watch Dogs Legion is terrible, yeah. That's a fact. Oh, oh. Watch Dogs, yeah. That's so bad I bought Watch Dogs 2. Oh, god, he stole it from me. I'm still scrolling down. What does it smell like? Looks burped? Did Logan burp? Someone burped, I think. Oh. Doggy treat? I'll give him a doggy treat in just a second. Which ones have videos where they were so proud about the animating Aiden's hands in pockets? Left online on site was invaded fairly often. It was surprisingly fun. Want to do something like that again? Ooh. I'm drunk. It could be me. I'm drinking Coke? Oh. Sorry about that. I was gonna say, I think I wrote this when we saw the. I've had a hard week. That's okay, dude. That's understandable. I think I said this the second we saw the gameplay for Watch Dogs Legion. I was like, that's not gonna be a good game. Whenever a game promises to be like, hey, we're gonna. It's gonna be a world where you can be anyone and you can recruit anyone, and they're gonna be, they're gonna be like individual characters that will show up in your cutscenes and this and that. It's like, nah, that's not gonna be good. Like, we don't have the technology for it yet. With ChatGPT now kind of like becoming a thing, there's a possibility we can do stuff like that realistically, but yeah. That's not even the worst part. It's not necessarily the worst part, but it's one of those things where it's like, if they're spending so much time on that, then they just don't have time to like develop the other parts of the game. That's usually the problem. Like they focus so much on like this like meme aspect. It's like, we're gonna meme the hell out of the game and make this like every character is different thing. Then they spend so much time on that, so it's not everything else just falls to the wayside. It's just like 4 randomly selected perks at most, but like every gameplay aspect that was fun in VD2 is just dog, crap, garbage, poop. Like car mechanics, skills, shooting, Can't cost much your spider, confirm Garbo. I forget? Lane? Huh? Okay. I good. Så I'm gonna... Oh, I hang this up here. Forget? Haha, det er for en guttelagen. Skal gå this? Skal du ha belønning? Her skal du ha belønning. Is it soul spirit? Yeah, yeah. That's kind of that feels like the standard when you focus on weird stuff like that. Yeah, happened. Good. I'll give one to Lux too if she comes back, son. But hey, video gaming people, video gaming planet Earth, how are you all doing? Are you guys ready for some more Persona 5 Royale today? And I definitely remember to charge my wireless controller. As you can see, this is a charged wireless controller. That's why I have the wire in right now, because it's already charged. I'm not charging it as we speak. Picked up BD2 Ultimate Edition for 10 American dollarinos. I am in fact not ready. Well, too bad. I mean, you're days ahead of me, I think, right? So you might be fine. Because I just went straight into the palace. So and you're done with the palace, right? So nothing weird has happened yet in my playthrough that you haven't seen yet. Oh, I flashed by myself. Let's see here. I've been having trolls from not backseating the crosswords. Well, we're almost done with the crosswords. We have like 5 or 6 left, I think. I almost launched Final Fantasy 14 there. I've been working on my UI in Final Fantasy 14. I'm almost done with it. I'm pretty happy with what it looks like right now. Finally, maybe some proper video games. I'll play something else for a change. But we're playing a Wulong next, so assuming that Dualis and Sargent don't retracted their video game recommendations. I'm so far behind on crosswords. It's not even funny. I'm not. I need like 10 more hotbars. Are you doing the hotbar thing? That's what I've been setting up now. The hotbar macros. Are you doing those? Because I've been setting those up now, and it's really good. Like, I have like 600 more hotbars than I've ever had before. I can watch Hero play Final Fantasy 14 instead of you because I'm also interested in Wulong. Wulong is apparently not that we have to watch Union only make non-retractable agreements. Wulong isn't that long apparently. Like a 50-hour game, I think. I have macros to switch every job and macros to hide some hotbars. How the heck do you need 10 more hotbars then? Like I have with the setup, with it playing, I have not decided. It's gonna be some new game probably. Like we're playing here. Let me. It depends on how long Wulong takes, of course. But if we go to our favorite browser, Firefox, and then we do we just, is there anything new down here that hasn't added yet? No. We're gonna be playing something here probably. So this I don't think it's gonna be out yet. This is out. Wanted there. We're probably not playing that because that apparently, I think that game did not get like omega good reviews. I think people said it was a little bit touch and go. Yeah. Probably not gonna be playing this. I mean, genuinely one of the most enjoyable surprises in gaming I've come across in years. Is this jank? Yeah. Is the story barely cohesive? Yeah. Is it hard as nails at times? Yeah. Does it weave all of that into a fascinating whole that features genuinely intricate and well thought out, though not exactly explained combat? Hell yeah. For this probably I'll probably put this on the back burner. I'll just put this to like a whatever. Atomic Heart, a little bit on edge about this. I don't know if I'm interested in playing that much, but yeah, positive review. Yeah. I don't think I'd want Wulong to be a 200-hour game. Yeah, that's cool. I was just worried because it's like a Neo game, and Neo is like a 600-hour game. Play Watch Dogs Legion so Cash can watch? No, I don't want to play that. I'd love to watch them play Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I think I recommended them to even. I don't know if that's true, but maybe. Yeah, those have not been recommended, so. You fucking liar. There's like 40 minutes left on Steam to pick them up for cheap AF. Russian propaganda game. It's there in the channel. Oh, is it recent? Otherwise, why is it not? Wait, because I haven't updated this recent. Oh, you just put it in there. Okay. You little asshole. You could say it's recent. Okay, so Atomic Heart's probably not interested in that. Scars Above, is this out already? I have not heard anyone say anything about this game. Oh, looks like it's getting okay reviews. I enjoyed the game. Took me 7 hours to complete a run on normal, and I'll play through it one more time to get a second achievement I'm missing. Okay, so it's a 7-hour game. Wait, this is a 7-hour game for 40 euros? This is 40 euros, by the way. Wait, did the thing not play? That's weird. Oh yeah, why does it have a plus in front of it? And this bare minimum lifestyle, $2 million mansion, yeah. Oh. Oh, you can't disable motion blur? Huh. I don't know about this. I mean, this looks cool. This looks like a cool game, but I don't know about spending 40 euros on what appears to be like a 7-hour game. This is actually just a 7-hour game. Time to beat. Oh yeah, it's a 7-hour game for 40 euros. This if this was overwhelmingly positive, then sure, but okay, yeah, we're probably gonna wait for this one to be on sale. Darkest Sunshine, is this out yet? I haven't heard anyone speak about it. Forspoken, probably not playing that. I'll put this in meh, because I mean, didn't get good reviews. This might be out at that point. Jedi Survivor. That could be a good one. I kind of want to play through Jedi Fallen Order first on stream, though. Just like kind of like play through it real quick. Like, I'm not going to go get all the collectibles and stuff, but just like play through it, you know what I mean? Just so we can have... just so we can have a playthrough on the stream so people know. That's a lot of euros per hour, yeah. That's a lot of euros per hour. It's like... it's like over 10 per hour. Oh, it's a little bit less than 10 per hour. Is that shit linked everywhere? I think it's in the Discord, but here, I think there's a command for it. Let me go check real quick while I'm here. Streamlabs. It might just be maybe it's just like games? Exclamation mark games list. Games list. Game list. Bot. I think I had a command for it, but who the hell knows? Oh, I added this command. I think I forgot to talk about this one. Yeah, that's no command for it. I'll add one later or add it in like the description or something. Yeah, Greter Helveter. I forgot I added the spoiler. I forgot I added the spoiler warning command that only subscribers and moderators can use. Just pin it in. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, good idea. But yeah. Sorry, what we were talking about? Have you seen the whole Final Fantasy 16 squeeze hole controversy? Wait, what is the squeeze hole controversy? What is that? DD2 has release date May 8th. Wait, what is DD2? What is DD2? I don't know what DD2 is. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to play this when it releases, probably, though. I'll probably wait for DLC for that, because I don't want to play it and have to play it again when they release new content for it. This other part of the games where your character has to shimmy through a crack to disguise load times. Oh, okay. There's a controversy? Was it a relic of last gen weak console power? Oh. It's whatever. I don't care. That's whatever to me. I'm okay with it. I've heard incredible things about Final Fantasy 16 so far, so I'm pretty hyped for that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play this next. I don't know if I want to play this right when it releases, so probably won't be playing that. I don't even know what this is. Let's check this out. System Shock could be a fun one to play. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, probably not playing this on stream though. This is probably not a stream game, but maybe we'll play it a little bit on stream. Yeah, I'm not too. Oh, coming soon. I guess they did they delay their game or something? Oh yeah, they did. Okay, well. All I've heard about is it had squeeze souls. I've heard that they like. I've heard the characters are instantly interesting. The combat is really good. The boss fights take a lot from Final Fantasy 14 boss fights. The graphics are incredible. The music is incredible because it's the music director for Final Fantasy 14 as well. So yeah, I'm pretty hyped, I would say. As for these things, like the Pale Beyond, don't know. If any of these released in the time, they probably haven't. But yeah, I don't know about playing any of these. Oh, the D4 beta, by the way, probably not, because I don't have time in the weekends at all. I've literally zero time in the weekend. I do stream and then I do develop games. Do you know Lahi? I would play Lahi. So what you're saying is that they retconned Final Fantasy 15 entirely? I'm on board. Wait, what do you mean they retconned it? All Final Fantasy games are completely standalone. So I don't think they have to retcon anything. They can just pretend it doesn't exist, like they do with a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I after run with this, I want to play. Yeah, you mean that they did like the opposite basically of like Final Fantasy 15? After this, I probably want to play some shorter games. This game I really wanted to play that I can't remember, but I'll probably remember it at some point. But yeah, I probably want to play some short games and some viewer suggested games. Like we'll do like whatever 5, 6, 7 viewer suggested games, something like that. I mean, I can also just do this. Sort A to Z. There you go. It's probably something up here, like any of these hype games. Viewfinder. Goddamn Lord of the Ring Golem. Yeah, we'll probably play something up here in the hype section or in the big section. How long is Returnal? Returnal. How long is Returnal? Returnal is an average time of 38 hours. And it's 20 hours main time, 57 hours completionist time. I'm gonna play this on that's long. Yeah, I mean, I think for me, short games are like 20 to 30 hours ish. That's like a short game. Super short is like less than that. It's like 2 streams. I prefer games that we finish in like 3-ish weeks. I think like 3-ish weeks is a really really solid amount of time to play a game. Control is short. Take control. Is Control even on the list? Oh, it is. Yeah, look at that. There's no way Control took me 12 hours. Is that true? Control will take me 12 hours? This must be wrong, right? Do I have that on Steam? No. I don't. Oh, I based this on my stream time. Interesting. I didn't speed through it. I got all the stuff. Yeah, I got all the collectibles, so interesting. Well, I don't know. Maybe this time is wrong. But yeah, I don't know what's next. Probably play some Visual games would be my assumption. We'll dip into. Do I still have that thing? The wheel of names. Here, we still have. This is still up and running. I did update it though, but Oh look, we're playing Hana. There we go. Oh my god, this is making me dizzy. Oh my god, we're playing Deep Rock. Oh no, it's Tenchu Shinobi Gaisen. We can just go here and I can just search for control. I think I already uploaded on my control. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, but thank you. Can I oh, filter? Is that where I need to type control? There we go. Yeah, this is more than 12 hours. I don't know why it still says 12 hours there. It's 2. Well, it's 7 streams plus 1. Well, took us like a little bit over 2 weeks. But as we can see, no one cares about Control because Control gets 0 viewers. Unlike in My Summer Car, which is the viewer giant right now. But yeah, hey, let's how about we play some gosh diggity darn video games, huh? How about that? Control is really good though. Control is super good. I omega look forward to Control 2. Control is my favorite, like, little bit spoilery, so if you're, like, super worried about Control spoilers, then, you know, plug your ears, whatever, but Control is my favorite, cinematic universe, to say it like that. It's my favorite cinematic universe. Good luck, have fun. Thank you. Alright, guys, shoot. I think you're ahead of me in days, but... Yeah, like 3 days, oh damn. Well. Should I be?
Hey!
Heading out for a walk-in shop. Control plus Alan Wake multiverse. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Not just Alan Wake, but Max Payne 2. That's like my favorite, like, cinematic universe.
Nice!
That's so cool. I believe either it said, that I can purchase every without wasting my day, or am I remembering that wrong? Can I purchase this without wasting my day? I didn't do this yet. Well, you better run away, Cashew. Is Max Payne part of it? I didn't know that. Yes, it's the yeah, these are good. Yes, it's the Remedy cinematic universe. Everything Remedy is part of that universe. It's really cool. It would be as full, very fun palace. Yeah, it's super cool too because like Control kind of like puts a new twist on those games on both the Max Payne and on Alan Wake, which is really cool because it kind of like adds some like explanation that you didn't really need in those games to those games. But I just think it's super awesome. My brain could really accept Alan Wake blending in Control. Yeah, and I mean, not sure how to process Max Payne. I mean, Max Payne has a lot of supernatural elements to it as well, right? Max Payne is only vaguely mentioned, though. To be fair, it's only vaguely mentioned. I think it's your. I think it might be mentioned a couple of times, but one of the times is the brother guy. He talks about it. Yeah, all the time, yeah. Yeah, but there's other supernatural parts of Max Payne 2, right? Or like, there are aspects of that game that could be interpreted in supernatural ways, right? His like nightmares and stuff like that. Okay, boom, 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 boom.
Oh!
Or when Max realizes he's in comic/game while drugged up. Yeah, I can't. I don't remember all the details of Max Payne, but I do remember there's a lot of supernatural stuff there, yeah. I haven't played Vampire. I think Vampire is on the list. Let me check for you real quick. I haven't played it, but I think it's on the list because I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, it's on the list already. Because it's on my wish list. I mean, I love don't nod games. Life is Strange is one of my favorite video games ever by far. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to playing that yet. I've just heard I've heard too many middling things. Like people are like, oh yeah, this part of the game was really good. This part was really bad, and I'm like, oh god.
Okay.
Is there any reason not to use this technique? Does anyone know? I'll just try playing it normally. You're up against a real kung fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively.
Oh!
I can't do it! I can't do it.
Hey, wait!
I don't know, like, do I have to hold... I don't know if I have to hold the button this down or not. Oh, whatever.
Oh, man.
I don't know how the thing works. It's like if I let the button go, then it goes away. But how am I supposed to like push the right button without letting the right button go? It doesn't make any sense.
Nice.
One of the most fun AA games I've ever played. Oh god, not the ominous AA. I'm interested in trying it for sure. Might not be immediately on the list, but it's definitely on the list, so...
Huh. Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate.
Inmate? It's sold in the AA category. I would probably tentatively agree. I don't know if I can agree though, but you know, I'm gonna tentatively say that I agree.
Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate.
We just beat a criminal.
Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
Sure. I don't know where my wireless dongle is. There it is.
That dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream.
Well,
I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
One second. More about Aiko. I'd like to speak with you about Aiko again. Please come to school when you have the opportunity. Sure.
Hey.
Hey!
Was this a day off?
Well then.
And now we wait like usual. That's not an excuse to slack off. We should still use our time wisely. What is this? Do we have a day off right now? Listen, Gunboy. I'm not going to play with Gunboy right now. I do want to hang out with Futaba though. Futaba's pretty cool. It's Autumn Equinox Day. Okay. Let's go do some stuff? Question mark. We gotta go. We gotta go pick up some new personas. This stuff is sold out. That's cool. Let's go see if when the lottery is happening. Oh, let's see if this guy's anything new for me.
What would you like?
What would you like, young man? We're gonna go pick up some personas so we can
Hi.
so we can adequately 26 seconds. So we can adequately participate in activities with our friends, and once we've done that, we'll see what happens next. All right, let's look at our confidence real quick here. So, who are some new people here? Futaba is new, but Futaba was the last one I added. We have Temper, yeah. Skilled Gamer is a tower. Tower is Skilled Gamer. Star, we already have her. We have Mishima, of course. We have Prosecutor, Son, Counselor. Okay, is that the only one? I thought we got another one, but maybe I'm going crazy here. Alright, so we have... Well, let's see what we can combine first, I guess.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have business with me?
I'm just gonna assume
Time for some rehabilitation.
no
Let's
palace is
execute
gonna
'em.
be as bad as that palace we were just in. I'm just gonna make that assumption.
Let us begin the search.
And I'm gonna fuse my Pokemons together.
Looks pretty tough.
Why do I recognize the name Byakuo? Is that from, do I recognize that from, like, Final Fantasy 14 or something? What are Suling's celestial creatures of... Oh, yeah, this is from, I do recognize it from Final Fantasy 14, I think, right?
I see. A strong
guy.
persona indeed.
Okay, we have to just do these two.
Looks pretty tough.
Stormblood Trial, okay, yeah.
Looks pretty tough.
Bayaktar!
I see. A
Well-
strong persona indeed.
I do need both of these. So let's just go for
Looks
this
pretty
one.
tough.
Gotta get a top tier. Gotta get a top tier. Gotta get a top tier.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
I'll make this thing.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gotta get a top.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. Sure, why not? Sounds cool to me. Oh, I can only put one thing in here. Okay.
It will receive a
Oh, looks like
great
it.
deal. I see.
Gotta get a. I don't know why they do that. That seems like such a bad feature. Evade fire, nice. That's good. All right, gotta get a.
You okay with this?
What does this thing use? It uses my Kushinada. Well, we don't need a strength Pokemon right now. I do need the Counselor Pokemon though. I can just buy a cheaper
You
one.
okay with this?
That's a cool Pokemon. Oh, he's going crazy back there. Sure, let's
Not
just
terrible. Select
just
the
make this.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Valkyrie, join me on my final ride. Oh no, we're gonna kill Mitra? I love Mitra though. Mitra was like the
Select
only
the
reason we
skills
won
you'd
anything
like to
there.
inherit.
Can I inherit any blessed skills even? I don't think I can, right? Yeah, so why would I inherit that ever?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
It will receive significant power. It will receive now for a rebirth.
Hysterical Slap is a hilarious skill name. It sounds very like bardish. It sounds like a bard skill. This lady has a lot of like automatic stuff. Electronic, supersonic. Alright, Athena.
Not terrible, but not
This cost me
impressive.
the Valkyrie and
You okay with this?
for power. Sure. For the counselor. Sure.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We'll inherit a bunch of like random garbage and some less skills. Cool.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So we'll go for this thing, and then we'll pick up. I kind of like this thing. I like this thing. Then I guess we're just gonna pick up like Bless Boost and Invigorate probably. What about all those other skills, huh?
It will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
I wonder why Bards fell out of favor as an RPG class. They're really, really good in Pathfinder 2nd edition. I don't know. Are Bards gonna be a thing in the new Baldur's Gate game? Probably, right? Alright, this is a skill that Iterate bullied me for not choosing earlier, so I'm gonna put that in here somewhere. Everything is thinking well, it's good 3, okay.
You okay with this?
Yako. Oh, that's a thing. I mean, my goal right now is just to combine them into as many forms as possible, I think, so...
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Change magic skills, protecting one foe, decreases because of elect skills. Electricity skills. Exterminate, regenerate.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double effect of drain type skills and passives. Does that mean drain type passives? And what is a drain type passive?
It will receive significant power. Now for a rebirth.
I don't think... What's Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3 even on my list? I want to play that, but... I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first. On stream, I mean. I have played Baldur's Gate 1 multiple times by myself, but... I kind of want it on the... Ooh, fully resource HP to an ally. Well, that's pretty cool on another character. There we go. I do like Queen Mab.
You okay with this?
We're gonna
Select
get
the skills
Queen
you'd
Mab.
like to inherit.
Queen Mab is one of my favorite Dresden Files characters. A bunch of ice stuff and some nuke stuff, sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power. It will receive a... I see.
Practically, I'm at the point where I'll probably wait for full release. Yeah, but that should be soon though, isn't it? That's this year, I think. It's like really soon, I think. I think it's right. Someone said it releases alongside something else. I was watching Drop Frames. They talked about it. They said Baldur's Gate releases at the same time as something else. It's one of the games that like they're like overlapping. Oh, Diablo. It's in June. Diablo 4 is gonna suck up all my time. The thematically bards have become too much of a meme, and mechanically it seems bards have just become support casters. I particularly like the option from what I know, a weird thief mage hybrid. I think there's a future for bards beyond being buff bots. I don't know. Isn't being a buff bot kind of like part of the bard aesthetic? I guess. I think oh, heavy fire damage. That's cool. I think conceptually, I like the idea of having like a really like badass bard who just like plays badass music and
Finished
like destroys enemies with it. But I don't even know, that might be possible in Pathfinder. I guess I haven't tried. I haven't played a bard. Played Paladin WoW before Ret Palace were a thing. It was a thankless job. Just a buff, a bubble buff. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about for tabletop games, though, to be fair. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Are you finished?
What?
No,
time,
that's not what I
inmate.
wanted to do. I didn't want to go back. God damn it.
Hey, inmate!
I feel like bards in Pathfinder at least are pretty are good beyond their ability to buff the party, but I think buffing the party feels like a very bard thing to me though. I think Pathfinder did a good job by making it like that's an action. Like in Pathfinder second edition, you have 3 actions every turn, and one of them would be your buff the party thing as a bard. Then you have 2 actions to do whatever you want with, essentially, which I think that's a good step in that direction probably. And I guess you're buffing yourself too, right? So I think Bard also could be like supportive in the sense that you could like demoralize enemies and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let me tab out of the game real quick here. We have the Hierophant, which we still need, I believe. We have the Counselor. We have a Magician. I don't think I know any Magician yet, which is terrifying to me, but hey, that's life. And we have the Priestess, which is Makoto. I have a soft spot for musical characters. Have you played Lord of the Rings Online ever?
Do you have...
Justine, read here.
I did with launch because Lord of the Rings Online has my favorite RPG, like MMO class probably ever, which is the Minstrel. And the Minstrel is a damage dealer / healer. You can choose. And what the Minstrel does is they essentially demoralize enemies to death because it's the Lord of the Rings universe. And obviously in the Lord of the Rings universe, like things like songs have like a real power to them. So essentially what you do in that universe is, as the minstrel, so you essentially sing the enemies to death. Which is really, really, really cool. It's one of my favorite classes ever. Because you can choose a bunch of instruments that you use, and just like you're running out to like a flute or something and like fluting an enemy to death because your music is so epic, and it's really, really cool. I super, super love that. Probably my favorite like interpretation of a bard, I guess. But it works that works really well for the Lord of the Rings universe, so that's also mega fun. Yeah, the game is extremely janky though, just to be clear. Just to be clear, the game is extremely janky, but yeah, it is very fun.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
We don't need Sun anymore. I'm gonna cross Sun away from my lists. Do we need... no, Charity, it's a Ryuji. I don't have the Fool yet. Oh, I'm the Fool.
Is this what you
Well,
want?
I'm the Fool! Oh no! Is this post palace, pre palace? We finished the palace last time. I don't know if you I don't remember if you were here, but you were, right? I think I can't recall. But what was a good meme though? What was a good meme? You don't want to be tower? Oh, true, because we talked about that, yeah. So in the beginning, yeah, we finished the palace after like 3 hours of struggling on the last boss. This is day 1 after a palace. Hermit for Futaba, sure.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Do I don't have a devil.
Is this what you want? A fee
It's
is
a 3-hour
required.
boss struggle. It was awful.
This is your power.
It wasn't a fun struggle. It was just straight up awful, in every way imaginable. We already have a priestess. We need moon. I don't see moon here anywhere. Emperor for
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
for Yusuke, and do I have a counselor already? I can't remember. Yeah, we have a counselor. I need let me go back out again.
Done
I should
already?
note it down.
What?
We have I have death. I have hermit for Futaba. I have the devil for interview for reporter lady, priestess we already have noted, and then we have emperor. We have 4 more slots. Probably pick up. Wait, did I discover that we don't need a... I don't remember. Oh no, justice. Okay, I need to pick up justice. Justice, faith, temper, and star, I think. Yeah. Justice, faith, temper, star. Justice, faith, temper, star. Justice, faith, temper, star. Justice, faith, temper, star.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Justice, faith, temper, star.
This persona, you'll withdraw this this is your power.
Justice, faith, temper, star.
A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay, I need justice and faith.
You'll withdraw this, then accept it. Such rudeness.
Oh.
Read here.
I need star. Oh no, I need faith. I think faith is like a 21 Phoenix or whatever. So.
Is this a fee is required? This is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Character in fiction or myth who are bards and do stuff other than bard stuff are rare. Usually they're... I guess Logan's behind me. You guys can see him kind of low. Usually they're either full-time musicians or that's all they do, or there's something else. First they happen to... and they happen to sing as well. One RP turns out that often bards are just mechanic package that I guess I have to sing at times to earn these powers. Endaline doesn't really do anything. I think it'd be okay if bards in games are just made with extra steps. Power Fantasy Bard, if I like Geralt of Rivia and might do some bard stuff on top of that. I think like I think my Power Fantasy Bard is like to be clear, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with your assessment. I think my Power Fantasy Bard is like someone that demands a lot of presence. I guess, and that can like manipulate that, use that presence to manipulate people and to force engagement into the way they want them to be.
Okay. All right, which one?
Which one? I feel like I always have stuff to do on Joker, so I think buying like a weapon for him is pretty dumb.
Sounds good.
On Ryuichi though. $182. Okay, that's. Okay, Ryuichi already has a good weapon, and I can push R1. Sure, cool. I'm not gonna buy something from Morgana because I'm never using Morgana. Oh, she's a magician too. Okay, nice. Good morning, Bags in Line. Good morning, sir. Or evening if you're situated on the continent of Europe. How are you doing after this this revelation this yesterday? Are you doing good? You're happy now? You can finally rest. It's finally over after like a year. I didn't see it live, yeah. I'll watch all the VODs. Well, it's only been it's only been 4 months? There's no shot. There's no shot, bucko.
Don't break it, okay?
On a stack? Low-key no cap? He shadowed 2 minutes, which is big. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Ooh, this is pretty good. This seems really good. Because that gives me more mental attributes. It's really nice.
That's what your shoe does that.
Finnish folklore actually has a character who's definitely a bard. He invokes powers through song, and after killing a giant pike, he crafts its skull to a musical instrument. Also, he's a bit of an asshole. Oh my god. This looks very, this guy looks very Asian. This looks very Asian to me. I'll put it up on stream so people that don't have a browser available right now, or that are watching this in the future, can also enjoy this this fellow. Boop. I feel like his face looks very like, it looks like he's wearing one of those like samurai masks almost.
All right, which one?
I guess I'm just gonna go for the most expensive one here.
You like it?
I said I would do this, so we're doing it, by the way. Like, I said I would just go and, like, buy a bunch of garbage from my friends. I'm not buying that, though. Oh, we should go buy some of those necklaces, too, maybe.
Alright.
This one's gonna be big.
Good.
I think the gun I have is, like, way better than this. Just because of the high shock. Unironically, I think the shock is, like, incredibly good. Bard was funny meme in Baldur's Gate 1, where that class needed less XP than most classes, so they would outdamage warrior mage because of that. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, to be fair, Baldur's Gate is 2nd edition? Question mark? Or is it 3? Or is it 3rd edition? It's 3rd edition, I think, right? I can't remember. I think it might be 3rd edition. 2.5, yeah, okay, yeah. Advanced D&D, yeah.
That's what you're choosing? How's that?
Those systems are just omega scuffed.
Alright, which
Those
one?
systems are just omega scuffed. Oh my god, look at that damage increase, that's insane.
You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what you're choosing? Take your time. Huh?
Oh yeah,
You like it?
Oh damn, look at this damage increase, that's insane.
How's that?
Scorcher?
That's what you're you change your mind?
It change your mind? Ah, that's not worth it. I remember racist paladins, only humans allowed. Wait, was that a thing?
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Synergy_Blossoms, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Okay. Sounds good.
The Gigas West. I feel like I'm pretty good, well covered on armor. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Prince Curse insta-kills. Sure. I don't know.
That one? You like
sure.
it? That's what you choose.
Sure,
break it, okay?
There you go, buddy. Makoto. She has a good outfit on right now. Sure, Haru.
You
There
better
you go.
not use it to pull a prank.
I'm almost out of money again. But hey, at least I'm using it or something, right? You don't know about the racist restrictions in D&D 1 and 2? No, I have no idea. Most badass bard I've ever laid eyes on. It looks pretty cool. For sure. For real?
Alright. Alright, which one?
To be fair, I don't know a lot about D&D 1 and 2. I know things tangentially. Like, I know that the, for like, Roleplay Soul, they used the 2nd edition, I'm pretty sure. And Neil, aka Koibu, still uses 2nd edition as, like, his main system. For some reason. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Is it 1st edition D&D where you have like different attributes depending on if you're a man or a woman? That's in 1st edition, isn't it?
Sounds good.
Like if you're a woman in 1st edition, you're just weaker.
Okay.
Like that's just how it is.
I guess that's fine.
That's what people might say. Well, isn't that realistic?
Come again.
And then you can say, well, is that fun though? Also, not necessarily realistic, but...
I'm looking forward to it.
Things are getting interesting.
Alright,
Forward to it.
we got the whole world ahead of us. I didn't know Komura Foods was the company in charge of Big Bang. But with the flack they're getting, it's tough bringing girls there. Where are you taking your ladies? All sorts of different places, naturally. It's such a place where you can take women. Are the dogs gone? By the way, they are. Let me, do that. Okay, grab this. Let me do a free stat check. Let me hit this button twice. Let me move the camera here. There we go. I met a real nice little girl lately. I hope I can take her someplace fancy one day. I think Final Fantasy. I think Pathfinder 2nd edition is probably the closest I've gotten to. I've seen to a good like ancestry system. That's what they call like races and stuff in Pathfinder 2nd edition. I think I think they're a really good job with diversifying it there. Personally, that is my personally opinion. Let's go hang out with Makoto today. Wait. I have the Makoto Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. That's the priestess. Yeah. Let me just double check. I don't know. I think that's my big boy dude down there, yeah. This won't take time? Wait, what?
Well,
All we can do now is wait.
actually,
Oh, so I spoke with Aiko and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture though. Apparently she thinks you look a little lame. She told me my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Sukasa. Sukasa? Nice. Mikasa is Sukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in
Do you have
person.
time to spend
Don't
with
worry,
me?
I'll back you up. I think Aiko will approve me with my current charm. No, I'm not dating Makoto. No. We're just going, we're pretending to be her boyfriend. Sure, hang out with Makoto. Thank goodness, I'll contact
Shall we
Aiko.
go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Just pretending, yeah. Makoto would be my choice if I could. Just to be clear though, guys, I can date Kasumi, right? Because Kasumi is my choice, but if I can't, then Makoto will be my second choice. Yo, my name's Sukasa. I heard all about you two from Aiko, so I heard you're the student council press, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I'm totally... Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah? Huh. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms.
well,
Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey, babe, did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? Aha, I was wondering when your honor student was gonna show her true colors. That reminds me, Aiko said you were really pumped about getting to know me. What is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I would say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Back off. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, Aiko already gave me yours. Mako-chan, be good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Aiko to your club, are you? But do I not have the fortune teller, by the way, as a Pokemon yet? What, do you suspect me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. But my love with Aiko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I've got to be at work soon. Me too. Bye. I'm still tricking her. No matter what I bring, I might think what I might think. I still don't have any proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of their happiness? Nope, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Elden Ring got a ray tracing update? Did that come with a performance update too, or...? Otherwise, good luck, I guess. It seems that, to be fair, that game probably looks insane with ray tracing. Also sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot spring emoji. That's barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help
Thank
Aiko.
you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked if I were alone. Also despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. Ring, 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 ring. Very nice.
All right.
Shall we go?
All right then.
Yeah, I mean, it's FromSoft. They're never gonna fix the performance in the game, but... You'd think that if they're doing like a ray tracing update, they would do a performance update too. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when I went to the Red Light District. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Aiko's sake. Fire the same thing back. Wait, you want me to throw a stream of emojis back? I'm not sure I understand the point. Besides that mindless back and forth would go on forever. I'll just space out my response and see how it goes. Okay. I just can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. Okay, sure. Any crossworders?
Ah, you're back.
Where
Hey,
have...
inmate!
Gone about our special assignment, have you? I have. I don't care about your special assignment. Paul's been acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. Sounds like what happened with Madarame, and Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? My apologies, I don't mean to doubt anything. Nobody else agrees with that. He was acting weird after a treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about, so it doesn't shift. It'll be okay, Haru. Right. Feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank
Looks
you.
like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
We're gonna have text messages like that for next 20 days, by the way, like every day.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
Hey, can you guys leave? Thank you. Alright, fortune teller. If I go like in here, then I go to the washing machine. Then I just...
Come
how do I...
Okay.
It'd be good to ask how Kami to handle this for you, then you can spend time on something else. Okay, let me,
Come on.
let me do this first. You guys sit in the crossword booth? Yeah, and there was no
Okay.
crossword there either when they left, so they probably nabbed the crossword magazine if I'm gonna be completely honest there. Women's clothing, men's clothing, covered in space dust. Thanks for calling me. I came here just for you on my day off. You'd better be grateful. Technically, this still works. I wore my maid outfit. Sure. One time. Oh. Logan's back. Being a dog back there. That's pretty cool. Let's go speak with the fortune teller, question mark. I really want to be able to...
Seriously?
Macro. Come on, don't get scared just because you got a calling card. But the price of Okumura Foods stock is bought from my friend has plummeted. All you have to do is make up for it. Actually, I've got the secret information. Really? Please tell me what it is. Did you hear? The Phantom Thieves have a new target. Oh, well, I hope they blow it. I'd say the same thing to them as I would anyone. If you cross Akeshi-kun, you're done. Come on, just listen to yourself. I think you've lost your mind. I know you even have Akeshi's voice set as your phone alarm. Well, the Okumura food thing fell through, but I got something new lined up with the big shot producer. You want to make your big debut, right? Of course, I'll work as hard as it takes. Good to hear. Never lose that drive, all right? Oh. Did he stop being a weirdo?
What do you think? Fine.
Let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious!
Is it voiced?
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her?
Oh, nice.
I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not that. Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Oh yeah. I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him? You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean,
Breaking
how
the
could
law,
an ordinary
breaking the
high school
law.
student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this.
I would have
You
figured
won't
that the
have
fortune
to do
teller.
anything.
Yes, you can.
Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
People are saying breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the wardu. People said that you can romance any woman in this game except for the two metaverse children, apparently.
What? No! Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
And say, as Big Makoto say, Chihaya might be the new best girl. You're saying that because she's like temporarily voiced. She will not be voiced for another 60 hours of gameplay.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Okay, that's when she goes up a confidant? Okay. So I gotta go get her Pokemon then. It's probably gonna be Fortune or something like that. Who was it that read your future to you?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
Boom, boom. Tab out. Click link. Oh. Oh. Nice.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
The most recent girl with
It
the
shall
voice
become the wings of
girl with
rebellion
voice
that breaketh
dialogue
thy
is the best
chains
girl.
of captivity. With the
I'm in
birth
love.
of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hi, Logan. Okay, good. Temporarily increase the growth rate of a selected social stat. What? Okay, so to be clear here, right? She's my favorite groomer. If I level up the fortune persona, I get to know which answers are correct with other confidants, right?
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your
Breaking
curfew.
the rule. See, she just lost her voice. Corazon? Phew. I forgot to get your contact info. You will be able to buy fortune telling. Oh. There we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come to verify test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else. Who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there.
Yay!
Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
And get one-time good answers.
Hi.
But can I choose? Can I choose when to get those answers, or is it like I go to her in the night and then the next event I do, I get the good answers on?
Oh, my heart.
What are the
Swoon.
what are fan thieves doing? Aren't they a bit late at this time? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Yeah, they can take Okamura down easy.
Everyone's incompetent.
Those phantom thieves need to hurry up and deal with Okamura. Not just him, but all companies that exploit their employees. Yeah, we're in trouble too, you know. Take out one, you gotta take them all out. It's only fair. True.
Man.
Are they raking us over the coals? Yeah, this is not gonna be good.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Mr. Ushimura, please come to the faculty offices at once.
What's going on?
What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey!
That voice, hey. Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way the announcement was a real. It must have been the signal. Give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do various things, such as reading or craft improving tools. Choose to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kind enough to give us this free time, so you better put it to use.
What do you want to do?
Plan. What does sleep do? I don't remember what this does. Persona 5 sleep in class. What does sleep do? Bond increase? Oh wait, really? With a random person? Oh. Interesting. Sure.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important for kids your age. Sleep tight. I had a dream where I was on the school roof talking with Futaba about our futures. A little closer to Futaba. Oh, that's great. That is good.
Waste of my time.
God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us. Yeah, sure. I don't care. You think the Phantom Thieves are freaking out? I wrote Okamura too. Hope they'll handle it quickly. I hear he's really corrupt. If anyone needs a change of heart, it's him. The board of directors is putting pressure on the vice principal. There's something seriously wrong with the vice principal. Okay, I have like an idea of how this story might evolve. That might be really, really interesting. But man, is there a lot of build-up. The president of Okamura Foods has a daughter who goes to Sushin. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew, but don't say stuff like that out so loud. It's so shocking though, I mean. It's all connected to our school again. Now that President Okamura got that calling card, what do you think will happen? We can start during the day since you're a student. You can do it during the rain, so since I will be outside. Come during the day for your fortune, okay? The comment all I do is wait. Oh yeah, we still haven't finished that request from the forum, right? Completing request is still away from her side to show together of it. Oh! Oh yeah.
I'm rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Can I decide whether to drink more or go to bed? I mean, listen, you probably shouldn't drink more, but you're an adult, you do whatever you want, right? After sending that calling card, the Phantom Thieves have been all over the media. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves are watching the news too, but I wonder what they're thinking. They don't care. I hope that's the case. I'm a bit worried because some people can react irresponsibly to all this. If everything on that calling card is true, this might just be a turning point in history. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but there's no doubt of the attention this is getting.
This is wrong.
Sir, why are you retracting my letter of recommendation? I've been getting the necessary grades. I'm simply telling you that you won't get a recommendation with your current grades.
It's over.
But then it's over for me. If you have time to mope around, why not prepare for your next mock exam? I'll talk to the higher-ups if your grades are good, of course. I won't hold back on supporting capable students. I'll split the difference, have some hot chocolate to prepare for bed. That sounds pretty nice. I wouldn't mind some hot chocolate right by now.
Hey.
I'm pretty hungry, honestly. All right. Okay, so let's do two things. Who here am I the least likely to hang out with? Oh, this... We delete this thing. And then we travel to the little room. One here.
Hey, inmate!
Fortune is pretty easy to remember. I'm just gonna note it down. Fortune lady.
How?
Justine!
Read here.
Fortune. Oh,
You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
that's an
Done
expensive
already?
Pokemon.
What? No slacking off!
Only missing gun guy. I don't have I don't have New Girl. What's New Girl's name again? I don't have Haru. I don't think. Yeah, the two I know about is Gun Guy and Haru. And then I don't know if there's anyone else.
Let's do it.
Oh,
So your fortune, I tried numerous times, but the Empress card keeps appearing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I sense something different now. Anyway, please be careful. Read your fortune detail. Is this gonna take up my time, or...?
what shall we do?
Better results when raising social stats, okay. Reading your luck improvement, fortune will cost you 5,000. Yeah. Sure.
Now,
There, wish you would like to increase your luck. Ow. Aria is producing SP items, so getting at least rank 1 is neat. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how. I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can't before Palace 5 is over, maybe. Out of these, I guess my kindness? Question mark. The Hierophant card, since you're... Oh, and it's today? Okay.
What do you think?
Oh, whatever. Whatever. What the frickin' heckin' ever? Yeah, I don't have Haru yet, so I don't know how to... Like, even in the text message, she's not saying hang out. She's saying we should go into Mementos and do the task. Which I just think is a random message, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to like navigate the menu here. Friday.
Well, things are really heating up.
Maybe she's like standing around somewhere. I can go talk to her, but she should be on the roof. Okay.
Oh, welcome.
I don't believe you. They finally sent the calling card. I want to see one of those hilarious press conferences again. Hey, not so loud. Okamura-san's probably going through a rough time right now. Still, a man who exploited his employees is irredeemable. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves should finish him off. The world doesn't need more people like him.
Just as I thought. Those random thieves are amazing.
Was that a British guy? I saw the news report about the calling card. What do you think Okamura-senpai is going to do? Her dad was on TV saying they called the police about it. Speaking of, you wouldn't believe how huge her house is. I don't know though. I mean, if he made all his money doing bad stuff, he deserves to be punished. Is that a British guy I heard?
Isn't that interesting?
I thought it was something really like...
Those random thieves.
You heard him again. Just as I thought, those Phantom Thieves.
Thieves are working hard.
Isn't that interesting?
Oh, we go.
Just as I thought. Those phantom thieves are amazing.
Who's this British guy?
Isn't that interesting? Just as I thought. Those phantom thieves are amazing.
Who is this like? Who is this dude?
The Phantom Thieves are working hard.
Well, see you later.
One more time.
Isn't that interesting? Just as I thought. Those phantom thieves are amazing.
What?
That's right.
What the? Who is this guy? Who is this dude? It's like he's standing inside the wall too. That might be like a bug. That could just straight up be a bug.
The Phantom Thieves are working hard.
Oh,
Oh, it's locked. The roof is locked, so I can't go out there.
Isn't that interesting?
Keep it up, Phantom Thieves. So this is the other roof on the practice building.
That's too funny.
But I don't think that is the case. All I hear about this Phantom Thieves, a major company got their calling card this time, right? You know, I overheard that the president of that corporation is Okamura-senpai's father, okay? What? I didn't know you were into girls like that, huh? This whole time you were a gold digger. Stop messing around. We need to devote as much time as we can to our teams. We can't let ourselves be distracted by women. You've seen the calling card. The next target is Okamura, a crooked business owner. I've heard his daughter goes to this school, but I can stay my hand. Evil must be... I can't stay my hand. Evil must be defeated. You're advertising a bit much. Ha! It must be nice to be so carefree. I wish I could live out a normal, quiet civilian life too.
Welcome. Ah, yes.
So... Sure, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Okay, we could talk at the cafe you're staying at. Okay,
Let's
sure.
head out now.
Why not?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for coming over out of the blue. You must have a real knack for coffee, Kuroskun. This is fantastic. We got curry too. I'd love to try some, but I think I'd be better restrain myself for now.
You see...
It's about the research we've been discussing. I'm actually putting it all together in a paper. It's been really progressive lately, thanks in no small part to you. But I feel like I've hit another wall. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'd appreciate if you'd help me talk through this again. It's a deal.
Thank you.
Thank you. I really do rely on you, Kuros-kun. In deepening our understanding of the heart, I want to find a means of helping those who have been hurt by traumas. I already told you that was the point of my research, right? It's thanks to you that my project has come this far. Sup, shapeshifters? Hello, Koodles. How are you doing, buddy? What's up? What's up in the Koodle land? But because of all that progress, I've realized a problem, one that may not have any solution. Even my research makes great strides, even if we do find some miraculous way of healing psychological wounds. But the way things are now, I can only save the people directly within my reach. Is that enough? True, I guess it's better than not being able to save anyone, but I can't just be satisfied with that. I mean, there are so many people out there suffering so badly. They can't even speak up and let that pain out. It's a painful, cruel, bitter world. And there's only so much one individual can do to fight against that. I've said it before, working as a counselor only makes that more painfully obvious. Just enjoy post-masquerade. Ooh, you're in post-masquerade right now? Dude, I've been waiting to go there for so long. I'm burning my mouth of a hot AF box pizza. Oh my goodness. What type of pizza is it? Beyond being a box. I like to imagine it's just like a... It's a pizza that is like a pizza box. You open it up and there's like another pizza inside. That would be incredible. I think our current way of doing things just isn't enough.
You know,
Deep down, I don't think it's enough that I can just help people around me. A few people out of billions. I want to help more people overcome their suffering. Pain can strike the heart in infinitely diverse ways. In turn, we have infinite methods by which we try to treat it. And like I said earlier, there are people who need help, desperately, but can't ask for it. They can't even share their pain. Even if I had a full understanding of the human heart and an effective treatment to soothe it, I don't think that would be enough to finally beat trauma, and I guess that's what I ultimately realized. 40 pizza, yeah. Just square pepperonis. Oh damn, that sounds really nice though. It's a pizza that comes inside a pizza box. There you go. Someone take that idea. And don't worry about the fact that that pizza box would be filled with like dirt and grime and dust from being like carried around. Don't worry about that part. A pizza tesseract? Yeah, well, listen. When we're done inventing the pizza box, then we can move on, okay? I think we need to do this in steps. Otherwise, we could truly create something monstrous without even knowing it. So what can we do? I haven't been able to get the question out of my head, but I don't have any answers, so I'm not used to that. If you could peer into the hearts of every person alive, diagnose, understand, and then remove the root cause of their pain, it sounds like something out of a dream. Let me put it this way, counseling takes time because you have to really listen to each individual person, right? I just think it'd be better if there was some way to really understand everyone's cognition more quickly and accurately. Ring! More importantly, what is mementos? It's about time you start explaining. But it's everyone's palace. I think it's of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind, won't understand that. Sure. Then again, it'd be impossible, maybe, truly maybe, truly... Oh, let me turn off Shadowplay. It's a shame to constantly motion in 5 dimensions. I just hope it doesn't burn my mouth. The Tesseract probably would. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It probably would and wouldn't, because it's moving in so many dimensions at once, right? And there's also all pizzas at the same time. Then again, it'd be impossible. Maybe truly understanding all... Oh yeah, I read that. Koroskun, did I say something wrong? All hearts share some things. Ah, yes, they are common factors. No, wait. Oh, you're right. My God, you're right. That's it, Koroskun. The collective unconscious. If people's hearts are connected in the unconscious, their senses are shared subconsciously. Ah, it's so simple. Why didn't I realize it before? Yes, right. And if I can combine this with the theory I'm verifying, I can tie it all back to cognitive science too. Cognitive? Where is this coming from? Sorry, but I think you've just helped me make a major breakthrough. I think this means something big for my cognitive science research. I need to hurry and get this down on my paper. I knew it'd be worth bringing it to you. Thank you, Koroskun. I swear I'll repay you for this. Ring rong. Is it 6 now? Yeah, it's 6. 4 more to go. The undulation of the Tesseract would cool the piping of pepperoni, probably. I love that of a Tesseract pizza. Has science gone too far? No, it hasn't gone far enough. Why are these high school kids always at the damn bar? Well, it's a coffee bar, to be clear. It's a coffee bar.
Alright.
So.
Alright then.
Well, I need to get going. See you. Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. Koroskun, sorry for that. How rushing out. Phew, so suddenly earlier. Heavy breathing? Pervert. What? Come on. Sorry, I ended up running to the station on share Endaline. I'm sort of shaped though. Gotta do something about that. You help me come to a major station. The answer was right in front of us. I can see it. All I need now is to focus on my paper. Okay. Evening. Conversation 600 about her father. Instruction was quite vague when I spoke to him too. It says when what happens. Mother was in a similar state. After changed his heart. It's okay. Don't worry. All we have to do is wait. Right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Thank you. And sorry for asking so many times. Message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
That's what I'm doing, yeah. I will report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. Let me up. What just happened? It's so surprising I don't even know where to begin. There's something I want to tell you about. Yeah. Sure. Easy. Mona doesn't know? Wait, doesn't know what? She doesn't know that he doesn't know there's 20 days left before that happens? Or doesn't know that everything's gonna go ass up?
Oh!
You have a pillow in your lap? Hell yeah, I have a pillow in my lap. It's the gaming pillow. I rest my hands on it like this. Those armrests, like, you know, they're too far away right now. It's the gaming controller pillow. Nice boner hider. That also helps with that, yeah. It was about killing Okamura's shadow, yeah. It serves 2 purposes, so pretty good. Also, if I spill anything, right, it just goes straight on the pillow. It's perfect. Kami, we have 2 times left to it, so we're definitely doing
Listen,
Kami. Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about too. You'll request me today, right? Sure.
Hey! Thanks. Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people. Like, what happened with Mr. Kamoshida? Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover up my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I'll bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me to come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap!
Thank you for using our service.
Okay, you're welcome. I play today with controller, but I kind of lean and rock and wiggle my car movements, so I've never had a need for lap pillow. It depends on my sitting position, but like, when I'm normally playing games, I've said this before, but like, this is like the normal video gaming position. It's like this, you know? This is how I normally play games. Which is, you know, it's a little bit of more like a comfortable position, though it's very bad for my posture. But when I stream, I like try to sit up a little bit. I know it. Not very good. A character close to my age, I call Kawakami. We don't know how old she is. She could be like 25 or like 39. Who says 27 to 33? Yeah, there's a little bit of an age range there. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. 9. Nice, I love that.
All right.
There's one more to go. I'm legally allowed to declare that I like this character. I think you're legally allowed to declare you like any character, but the weebs might get you. At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state of this place. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? This is a romance option right here, right? Is this romance? This is romance, right? Is any video gaming player available in the video gaming chat? This is me romancing, I think, right? I don't know if internet is paying attention right now, but I'm gonna assume no. No? Okay. Interesting. I guess I'll push the button then. Next one is... Oh. I take it you get lonely easily, but you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should... Oh, okay. I should choose my words carefully, okay. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt somebody. Got it. Okay. That was pretty honest of you. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too. The one about slacking off in class?
See you later.
Okay. Beep beep poo poo beep beep poo poo beep beep. Thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything, all the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. But somewhere along the way, I forgot about all that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. You can do it. Thanks. So when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as much as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? I kind of want to do this relationship to see how like weird it is. Like, I don't know how they portray this relationship as not being weird. I have no idea. Genuinely no idea.
Hey!
We were able to grab the seat. Oh sure, I can read something. I think we've already like unlocked all of these places. Planetarium. Leave me be. The words were written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Try reading that. Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Planetarium. Just
real?
leave me alone. We gotta increase our proficiency, and then we need like everything else up to 5, of course. Should be doable, hopefully. Maybe, possibly.
Do you know the answer?
In this context, the nuance of the idioms is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
We're gonna fade Kawakami to be working hard as a teacher. Nice. Nice. That's pretty sweet.
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. Stores will use whatever reasons they can to pull in customers. This is in particular. Yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. A while back, baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Koro-san, could you take a look at this picture? Okay.
Do you know this one?
How many white and black shapes are there respectively on the soccer ball? Plus, it varies maybe?
No.
Incorrect, okay. Those be 12 black pentagons and 20 white hexagons. That makes a total of 32 surfaces, okay, sure. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be better, be seen better on television. Or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other is a slick design, don't you think? Whatever. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okamura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Well, you can. I'm hungry right now. 5 text messages? Oh my god. I know what I'm doing. I'm just going straight here.
Welcome. It's open.
We chatted, had a good time. I can't give him a gift.
Okay.
That's fine.
Ah, you're back.
If this is the... Oh, God. There have been any mental shortcomings to right, not since Okamura took the first place in rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we had. We're flameless because of probably again, especially if they think the Valentines aren't actually attempting to do anything. trouble if we let the public opinion go down the bad setting. A great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Okay, sure.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey! Oh, yeah.
Crosswords? Nope.
I should write something.
Thank you, Shady Tanaka. Should I still just buy everything here? Is that my goal? I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go check out what the expensive those necklaces were. That gave me like constant SP. Who texted me? Research progress. Maybe. I'm gonna see who else I can hang out with first, though. Jungian Yaya. This is Jungian Yaya. Is this Shooter Kid? That's Akeshi, probably, right? I do kind of want to hang out with Akeshi, but how far up are we to Hifumi right now? Is she noting something else here? Nishima, Kitagawa, oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. It's Togo. So it's between her and Akeshi right now, I think. It also looks like I can hang out with Fortune Teller Kun today. Oh yeah, let's go with Akeshi. Sure.
I should write something.
Assuming this person is Akeshi, which I think it's going to be. Yeah.
Hi.
Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. Oh. What? Why is he on the thing if I can't do anything with him? What's the point? What the F and heck and F is the point of that? Thanks to you, Harry, I can't keep myself mood to play Shote from sure. Then we're going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. Hope you come soon. Okay. We're going to the Sky Tree, apparently.
Actually,
this is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having to do more TV and magazine interviews than before. Is that frustrating? Yes. I forgot about this part. I feel like every character in this game has like a really traumatic thing going for it though. On's was not that traumatic, I guess. I guess On had a free pass. Ryuji a little bit? Question mark? Although, I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my seniors acted that way towards me. On had she was going on not real but yeah. I mean, on had like there was like a thing there for sure, but at least her trauma was like a friend instead of like something intensely more serious, I guess. But yeah, of course. Ryuichi though didn't have anything super omega sad, I don't think. I mean, he had the track team, of course, that he kind of like let down, but he was like, my father abuses me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. And Kamoshida destroying is like, oh yeah, sure. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of what the article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. The article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? She's cool. I like her.
Until next time.
She's pretty cool. I like her as a character. Hello, Sifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I need distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. I'm gonna find priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. Confess your sins, my child. You think so? Perhaps you're simply open-minded, but whatever the reason my worries vanished when we talk. Okay, so I didn't get a bonus there. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. Was confess your sins, my child, the right answer there? Oh god. Yeah, tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on the stand at the hideout, so we're gonna play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. I'll show you the ropes so you can use it to a game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. I think I'll repair that. Is that Futaba saying she'll hang out with me if I want to, or is that her forcing herself on me? Doing this the police when we had the Phantom Thieves, so true. So much for being a great detective. Akeshi-kun is finished. I'm really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now.
Hey.
That was down here in the shop.
Well then.
You wanna do shopping? Yeah, sure. Shibuya people watching. Listen, Yusuke, I would love to, but apparently other things are happening, okay? Coming around smokescreen lockpicks, okay, that's pretty good. Thief fun set, phantom wafers, and calling postcards.
Hey, hey!
I think this set is pretty good. This is a pretty good deal. I'm up for hanging out with Futaba. I have Futaba's Pokemon, right? It's the Hermit. Yeah. Sure, let's do it, Futaba. And out here today, so I brought a pretty ancient game to kill time. It's Power Intuition, a real controller-busting thumb muncher. You have the courage to meet me in the test of metal? Maybe a good chance, yeah, sure.
Hey, hey!
Let's see infiltration and kick back with some games today. Sounds good.
All right.
I'd say the worst companion story, at least my opinion, is Futaba's. The easiest maybe Ohio. When you say worst, are we talking about in terms of like quality or difficulty? If you're saying easiest. to like finish them. Come on, let's go. What if Futaba gives me when she levels up her persona? Or her personality with me? Oh, everything was on in their backstory, okay. I don't know which one I've enjoyed the most so far. Beyond Kawakami ones being beyond Kawakami's being weird from like a narrative, you know, it's weird to have this woman pretending to be a maid for this like 16-17-year-old boy. I think Kawakami's one was pretty nice. I enjoyed that one. You know, with that exception. Kasumi's I've enjoyed. I think Kasumi's is pretty nice. I mean, the reason we're going down the Kasumi route. And I guess Sorshiro's was pretty cool too. The counselor I don't care too much about. The back alley doctor is pretty good. I don't know why she's noticed as the back alley doctor in the Persona thing, but that just makes it hard for me to remember her name. Things should still work. KK, game started.
All right.
Here goes.
let's
I'm so
get
pumped.
moving.
For my best. Is it just spamming X's thing or?
Huh? What?
A block into low punch combo. Was that intentional? Damn, you're good. Come on, it's the final round.
Let's do it.
Oh, I did it. Okay, I'm starting to do that game now. I can't believe you actually read my air combo. Are you some kind of god or something? I'm not gonna let you quit when you're ahead. This next round's totally gonna be mine. Wow, is that 2 guts? Damn. Don't cheat reach. Oh yeah? Double this. Crash of Frank good. I think someone might be outside because he's acting like someone's outside. Come on. Double this. Let's try the nose thing. Let's try the nose thing once. Is he? Do you think he's gonna remember it to come back for it, or? I want to crack the color. Well, when it comes back on, I'll give him the treat. Okay. He will get this treat before the end of the stream, guaranteed. Hopefully he'll come right back, but I don't know if his memory is good enough to remember that he was about to get a treat. That was fun. Games are the ultimate form of entertainment. True, based. I wish I could hang a little longer. Do you have stuff to do after this? Want some coffee? I will want me to make curry. Want some coffee? Want me to make curry?
Really?
Well, I'm glad you asked. You know, I'm picky about curry, right? You better know your stuff. I should social don't know.
Yep.
Also good. When's the curry gonna be ready? I was looking forward to this. Maybe I should be adventurous. Do as Soshiro taught you. Almost done. Should I prep the rice?
Ooh, this.
Oh my god. Yum! I know what this is. It's the same curry Soshiro makes. Decent curry, okay. When did you level up your cooking skills so much? Crazy! Oh, that cost me my evening. We have a lot of conversation about the complicated work of boiled curry.
Bye now.
See you tomorrow. That curry was super delicious. Oh, I did. I think. That's too bad. Tora Senpai, thank you so much. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I'm just happy. I just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. I didn't do anything. You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I know the result, I'll let you know. I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now, I'd better get going. Have a good night. I guess I got a little bit of Futaba socializing out of that. The palace is gone, so I guess we're waiting for a while. What do you do at times like these? Take a break.
I see.
I suppose it'll do us good to take it easy every now and then. Still, don't go overboard. Can't forget your primary duties as a high schooler. It's important to play the part of diligent student, right? No. Wrong. Wrong! It's hard to stay calm. Oh, I forgot to go buy the stuff during Sunday. Well, I couldn't really have done that anyway, but...
Well, shall we begin?
Let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on these phantom thieves of hearts. The one who steals the desires of criminals and reportedly forces them to confess. Yeah. I got him. Hold on. He's gonna run away immediately, so just be aware. Up ends. Take it. Take it. There you go, son. He did not want to be here. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I've taken an academic interest in them. You really are dedicated. I don't know how about that. It's just a gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling that Phantom Thieves' work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their methods. According to those calling cards they send out, their stated method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible in ADS, Koros-kun? As in removing them? How are these answers? Removing them as if they're something material rather than an abstract. So they've been stealing desires by taking some tangible forms of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it's possible if you could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say.
Koros-kun, do you remember the story with the cookies? In the experiment, the desire for the cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. But another way, if that desire is gone, your cognitive perceptions of the cookies skews back to normal. So does that remind you of anything? The change of heart?
Right.
That's right, the Phantom Thieves' own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. Their theft of desire is not metaphorical, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal these desires, of course, but if this idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it logically follows that they can be taken away. In a world full of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires, like any other treasure. Hey Koros-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. You think so too, Koros-kun. If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'd be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask one of the Phantom Thieves themselves. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kuroskun. But it finishes at like 8. Raise the chance of flow succeeding. Nice.
All right.
Cool. Now today's mental training techniques.
All right. Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Crosswords?
Yo.
Hey!
Let's do it.
Any crossworders? Oh. Alright, so we can do Soshiro. Or we can maybe do those other people.
It's rained so much.
Okay, she's not out in the rain. To be fair, I was not aware I was writing, so. I'm gonna spend so much money traveling to these people and have them say like, oh sorry, I can't hang out today. I feel like we're come closer for me. I don't think my money is it. That's fine.
I look forward to it. Thank you for
I can
today.
give her a gift. The number is at 88.3%, by the way.
Wow!
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. Yes, a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. I thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. I show support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. I think this is gonna be like go horrible for us, and our rep will go like way down. Then our next starter will be someone random again, maybe. Stop this targeting mementos bullcrap. Oh, I completely forgot.
I'll just add this.
I completely forgot to travel here and to give in my lottery ticket. And that's good, nice. I wonder if I'm at a net positive now with my lotteries. I wonder if I've reached a net positive yet. Ooh, this guy's chatting with someone now. Word is you put on a good show. Joke songs in different genres or something along those lines. Don't know what you're talking about, old man. I'm all about rock and roll, nothing else. I saw some pretty hilarious videos of you online, but maybe I got the wrong guy. I express myself best through music. My next song is a ballad praising the Phantom Thieves. I give you Phantom Thieves Yungara Buchi. Ha! Appearing in Tokyo. Witness the last moments of a company that exploits employees. Witness the power of the Sun God. What's wrong, Sun God? You look sullen. The people only believe in the Phantom Thieves. What good is my power?
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
You there, tell me. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves sending President Okamura a calling card? It's a just punishment. So then punishment is a matter of fact for the companies that exploit their employees? And you're saying that this issue won't be resolved until the president begs for forgiveness? And that's all for our on-the-spot coverage. That's exactly what I said.
Something.
Oh my goodness. They know exactly what I mean.
Thank you.
I'd like to start with an initial topic. Not that I... Not? I had you going there, didn't I? Kuroskun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you had one, too. I'm good on cookies. Chuckle. Even I'm not that predictable. So I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. I'm apparently very well regarded. It's apparently very regarded. Has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of thanking you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course, honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you, after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's
Just
go.
head over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
This is all on me today. No holding back, eat as much as you please. Thanks for food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Oh, sorry. Would you mind if I ask you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Shibusawa? Huh? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa in the flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? He's... how do I put it? I'm his pupil. Pupil? Are you teaching now or something? No, not exactly anyway. This is Koros-kun. Nice to meet you, I'm Shibusawa. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good too. I catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. But you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me about how... You've been... Fill me in on this guy too. Oh, but aren't you here with the others? What about them? Ha, it's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really gonna be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. So you're a student at Sujin Academy, Koros-kun. They've been on the news for an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now? Yes, but only part-time. So what are you two doing out at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Because I was eating without paying, yeah. Pretty smart, huh? Master scam artist. Research? Because wasn't this a buffet? So, like, what does it matter how much food we grab? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. You remember what I told you? That I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me? Haruki? Huh! You blew my mind. You blow my mind sometimes. You blew me. I swear, you got to be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Ah, really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. This guy's gonna be a scam artist, huh? He's gonna like take what we've done and like publish it at his own. I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Koros-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Koros-kun? Let's celebrate. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans.
That was great.
What a feast. I think I've hit my calorie intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have an earful for piling on the pounds. By who? Hey, Phil's Bagman, what's up, dude? My girlfriend, well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Oh, I see.
Huh?
Wait, married? Yep, married. And now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still, Actually, forget I said anything. You were going to ask about the roomie, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
But I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up in the end.
hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. For real? It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. This was supposed to be a celebration, yet I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap up things up here? Say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Koroskin, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some kid. But I do need a special picture properly.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Koroskin, Jesus Christ. Bring, brum, brum, bring, brum. So much dialogue, it's like...
Alright.
Like I'm reading a book here. We're going, don't forget to send me the paper. Sure. I won't be in touch.
Be careful, okay?
And if that wasn't enough, now he's gonna call me after all that dialogue. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today. Sorry, things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa also been quick to offer his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. That's true. He actually helped me a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it comes to peer reviews. Bring me good luck too. I'm thinking see you later. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, you're back.
Crosswords? Leave. Leave. Okay, no crosswords. I want to verify you. Sure. Sure, let's get verified. And on.
Good evening.
Oh, is this voiced? No. Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. His hair is pretty fluffy. Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Sometimes something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take it that means something else has happened with your job. I don't know, guys. I'm done with being surprised by the video game doing things. Like, it's not even shocking at this point. I don't know if this is like Japanese culture or if the game is just being weird. I don't know which one of the two it is. I have a feeling my boss is so weird. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credits for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible! That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. That cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Were you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of the male-dominated work environment? I think that's supposed to show that she has outdated views. Okay, maybe, encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Fight the power. Fight the power. You know, we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Overturn your fate. Bro, fight the power. Anime reference, though. Don't be so responsible, that's simply not an option. Fate? That's right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it, I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible, Kuro-san. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The card will surely back me up on that. But which anime? There's so many of them. What? Since the sequence of cards has changed, your financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know? Yeah, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate can't be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. TTGL. Hello, Jace LOGL. Gurren Langen. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I haven't even heard of that. Same? Oh. Don't talk to me? Oh, I will. I will. You can't stop me. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea, but if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, we both changed the flow of Destiny twice now. Both times coming from my very eyes. It seems this verification process is turning... Okay. Ring. Dog, look at this bitch's fucking 9-head.
All right.
I mean 9-head. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. It looks like they took looks like they animated like the headband on as part of her hair, but they need to give her like a little bit of like room underneath the headband too. And that looks kind of weird when you mentioned it. You just ruined this character for everyone, I think. Well, it could just be her hair being pushed up by the headband too, though, to be fair.
Goodbye.
This is Koro-san. I'm just not convinced about what happened today, so I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See, that's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If everyone could reverse their fate, so you flip the table, left with VC. This is why I believe in verification. Protection of her hair, maybe.
Hey!
Wait, increase the effectiveness of studying? What the hell?
Hmm?
So it's simplified, so what's effective for understand?
Oh!
We finished reading the factorization guide, study guide on how to study this book. It was very easy to understand. I can already see that that you're able to study with more efficiency now. How goes the royal journey? It's going pretty well.
All right.
How are you doing, Chainsaw Man? We're almost at the station. I'd say that was the efficient use of your time. Voice?
Hey there.
Good morning to you. There are a lot of students here at this hour. It's refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Running late? Question mark? You caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these ladies carrying some heavy luggage, 3 of them in fact. I was offering to help carry their things. But then my back made this sound that it shouldn't
I
make.
know.
But anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? I'm so happy for her. It makes me feel like doing my best too. I finished. We're done with the Space Palace. We finished with it. We finished that at the end of last stream. We're doing downtime actions now. I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then. Let's do our best for today, shall we? I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna be right back in like 2 minutes. Fuck. So this takes it to like a new level. Like you turn around and that was loud. Well, wait, which clip was it? It's been 2 minutes. Well, I'll be gone for a little bit in a bit. So I just want to see. Oh, alien explosion. Yeah, that was awful. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I just love watching people try to eat it. You know, those people who can eat it without falling over, I'd never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without falling over, maybe the smell. What does that even mean? Have you smelled the totem pole before? Falling over? Okay. At the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya? Interesting, okay.
Oh, have you heard?
Have you ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? It seems so many of us experience this, that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
I need an answer.
Mr. Koros, let's hear it. What is the phenomenon commonly called in English? Okay, let's remember what you said together. PVS, referring to Mr. What do you think the P is? Phantom, right? Go start with Phantom since you're only imagining it. Next is V. Vibration, yeah. And S. Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Good. The correct English term is phantom vibration syndrome. If you're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you, your brain will apparently trick you. This is an affliction that can only affect a modern society, where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. It may not be too bad.
Nice
okay, thank
going.
you. On a roll today. Hey, people, I've been talking about me being a delinquent for a pretty long while. I forgot about that. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up and waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Based. Think we'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds. I'll pass on that, thanks. I mean, we can kind of... in mementos, kind of, right? Kind of. Alright, what are you doing today? That request. I don't want to go to mementos for one thing. I can go see if I can find what's her name? Haru? Her name is Haru, right? Did I get it right? Haru, hey, I got it right. I can go. Just as I thought, those Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Oh.
I can't get to the roof, so I don't know.
Isn't that interesting?
Or just have to wait.
Things are really heating up.
Who's gonna be? Oh, that's gonna be Kasumi, right? But Kasumi's thing hasn't updated yet. I assume. Yeah, this is not updated yet. If that's gonna get higher. Man of the people. It's Mishima.
I should write something.
Oh, he's waiting for the thing to be finished. Yeah, I think. That's Futaba. That's on, I think. And I don't think Counselor wants to hang out with us right now.
Hilarious. Well, things are really
No.
heating up.
Let's hang out with Futaba then, I guess. Unless Makoto's standing right outside here waiting for us to hang out.
Keep it up, Phantom Thieves. I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Nothing to
Doing
do.
all we can, now we wait. Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Sure, that's it. That police officer, he was way higher level than me. You did well, Futaba. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that, but that was only because you were there. Anyway, can we go to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Sure.
All right.
Okay, let's go, Endaline. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Soichiro wants me to go back to school. Begone thought? What do you mean? She's not a thought. If anything, she's an e-girl, if anything. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. Okay, she's like my sister. That's a great idea.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend class without even getting out of bed. Though I don't know if Soichiro's really considered that going... Soichiro really considered that going to school. I'm not trying to bang anyone. You already have 50-50 custody of Lux. Oh, nope. Nope. Like sister, anime sister. Sister. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we work together.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then we'd finish one, and she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
I decided then I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. Yeah, it's all stepbrother, it's anime brother. All done. These are my promises. 1, go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to the big crowd is key. 2, go to school. I want to see what the inside of a normal high school looks like. 3, learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4, have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? I gotta sneeze. I'm allergic to social contact. That's good.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. If you're gonna have to help me, you're gonna have to help me though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. Sure. Successfully map a floor of mementos when entering the floor. Okay. Sounds good? Question mark.
All right.
I finished all the promises. Do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onwards.
All right.
I'll buy you a new gaming console, okay? I'm kind of exhausted from making this list, so tomorrow I got this tomorrow. Sure.
Okay.
Gonna make it like a hedgehog and roll out of here. I went home. It is I. Thank you for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list. Ahmed! Brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish promise list and start going back to school, think it make sure you're happy? I bet it will. You never buy me a new game console? Well, I have. I mean, technically, when I bought the PlayStation 5, I bought it for everyone. the entire community, right? Because we're all using it. We're all sharing it. Gotta work at this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Soshiro, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard, like trying to solo a final boss. But now I got you my party. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Thieves. Let's start Phantom Quest 4? Chapter of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
My dad's acting weird. But Phantoms have been trending all over the country. Not that past this starting to be already starting channels. If everyone to extreme, we could face the intro. Don't scares like that. Ain't nobody's gonna figure it out. Have business have a productive and get it out. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Crosswords!
I'll just add this.
I think that was a Dragon Quest reference. Yeah, probably.
Hey!
When it's too hot to sleep. Frozen formation. Devoted follower. Coolest acronym. Parasol's benefit. Well, that's shade. And this is a fan. This is you guys. Frozen formation. This isn't... This is just ice? There's no way, right? The coolest acronym. Oh, AC. Yeah, okay, AC. When it's too hot to sleep. It's well... Sweltering? The term is used to Japan when the lowest daily temperature is still over 25 degrees Celsius. Sweltering nights are compounded by the heat island effect. Okay, true.
All right.
I see. Nice.
That was a good. That was a good one. I like that one. That was good. Sweltering. What kind of smeltering is that? I have some smelterings over there. They're right over there. They're within reach. Ooh, Kawakami, final date. Continue not as Becky, but as your teacher today. There's something I want to talk to you or free. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But before I do that...
I should write something.
I'm gonna save and I'm gonna grab my food and I'm gonna do some YouTube reacting, so... When I come back, we're gonna be watching this video. Oh, that's not a video. We're gonna be watching this video. We're gonna finish the drone video we watched last time. But, before that, you guys listen to the music. I'm gonna grab some food. BRB. Finally, I can be mad. Reaching twilight on. Oops, sorry about that. All right, friends and family members, let's watch a little bit of YouTube while I eat some food. Let's participate in a little bit of YouTube activities while I consume food. Is this too warm to eat right now? Let's check that out first. Oh. All right. We watched the first half of this video last time. And it basically showed us this like drone system where they take giant airplanes and or they take like this like drone airplanes and like catapult them to send medicine to a place in Africa. I think we're moving on to the second part of the video now, which is like this other type of drones.
Project here and say I was blown away by Rwanda as a country. I mean, right out of the gate, their stoplights are really cool because they're just countdowns till the light turns green. They can balance and carry pretty much anything on their heads. And there's motorcycle taxis everywhere. And given that when in Rwanda, you do as the Rwandans do, whenever possible, that's how we got around
10 minutes after my Queen's Gambit episode, well...
Everyone was also super friendly everywhere we went. Well, not everyone, because if you stop to play soccer with some random kids... Am I good? Am I good? Just know, they're not going to take it easy on you. Besides the fact that Messi seems to like it, before traveling there, the only real thing I knew about Rwanda was the Rwanda genocide that took place about 30 years ago. And while there are still plenty of battle scars, as horrific as that was, it sort of galvanized the country into a period of healing and solidarity as a single Rwandan people instead of divisive ethnic groups. For example, on the last Saturday of the month, literally everyone spends the day picking up trash and volunteering in their local communities. And that's really one of the reasons you hardly see litter anywhere. The other one being 15 years ago, they were one of the first countries to ban all single-use plastics. There was just a pervasive optimism in the air. Everyone was moving with the purpose everywhere we went. Not just working hard, but working smart with their resources on hand. Yeah, buddy! Including their improvised soccer balls. For over a decade, attending school up to age 16 has been both mandatory and free, and when you combine that with leapfrogging to new technologies like drone delivery, for the last decade, their economy has been growing at 4 times the rate of the US economy, while their violent crime rate has been 15 times less than the US. And finally, the most awe-inducing part of the whole trip was when I hiked to see an...
Wait, is Rwanda based? Is this a base country? Is Rwanda just a base country? Is it just based? It sounds pretty based. I like the every last Saturday trash cleaning thing. That was good.
Entire family of mountain gorillas up close in the wild, which was equal parts adorable and terrifying. I think he's looking at me. Mountain
I'm just mad at this video because Rwanda doesn't have enough crime. True, based.
Gorillas only exist in these 2 tiny red regions. And while there's only 1,000 left in the world, I got to just chill with 20 of them. They're critically endangered, but thanks to Rwandan conservation efforts funded by people paying for brief visits like this, their numbers have climbed by 200 over the past decade. All that's to say that besides, of course, my own country, Rwanda is my new 2nd favorite country. We got this. And next time I go back, I'm bringing a bunch of soccer...
It only took killing 600k Tutsi. I don't know what Tutsis are.
Balls. Yep. Oh yes! Which I will give away to any kid who just promises not to embarrass me.
Those are indeed some monkeys.
Now let's talk a little bit more about these new short-range city drones. Because
yeah, I've heard about the Rwanda genocide. I don't know anything about it though. I don't know if this is appropriate for stream, but. Well, just tell me who's right and wrong. Is the current Rwanda government responsible for the genocide, or are the current Rwanda government the good guys? Because they seem to be doing good things right now. So are they the good or the bad guys? Just tell me what I need to think.
For the 4 billion doorstep deliveries that will happen this year in the US, and that number doesn't even include Amazon, by the way, why not at least try and take some of those slow-moving traffic-causing 2-ton gas guzzlers?
600k? How many people? Rwanda population. Oh, 13 million. Okay, Jesus Christ. Why is Norway such a small country? Holy crap.
Cars off the road in exchange for a much faster delivery that's also electric, autonomous, really quiet, and zero emissions. And while their solution of dropping down a droid that could perfectly control its landing from super high up seemed promising and way better than something like this that had been proposed before, when they first told me about it, I had two main questions. One, how loud and disruptive are they? Because the last thing we want are annoying drones buzzing by our rooftops all day. And two, how safe are they? Because the other last thing we want is for those same annoying drones to start falling down on us from the sky. I also had a bonus third question around how a business is even supposed to load in their items for delivery. And so in a search for answers, I went right to their headquarters, not that far down the road from where I live. And the first thing you notice in the lobby is this really cool projection that not only shows the total number of flights they've flown, now at over 500,000, but it also shows all the long-range drones they have in the air at that exact moment, delivering those critical medical supplies all around the world. And this isn't now just where they design and build all their drones, it's also where they do a lot of their testing. And they test pretty much everything in every way possible before getting it out to the field as quickly as possible. And according to their CEO Keller, this is something they discovered early on.
Our key insight was we were dumb. And we basically always assumed we were dumb, and for that reason, when we designed things, we got them into the real world super fast and learned by serving real people. And you learn so much that you can't learn in a lab or in an ivory tower.
And so before we actually hear just how quiet these things are, I just want to echo that all the best engineers I've ever known have had that same level of humility, knowing there's no better way to learn than to test and to break stuff. That's why I named the toy company I started that has the express goal of teaching kids to think like engineers, Crunch Labs. It's because things are supposed to crunch and to break and to fail along the way, and so if I could get them to do more than just passively watch a video, by building something alongside me while we talk about the physics of what's going on, then I know the principles will really sink in. So if you want to have a ton of fun while building up that resiliency in your brain like a muscle, just head to crunchlabs.com or use the link in the video description. Alright, so to answer my...
Listen, guys. There's a... Here's the sponsor segment. Go ahead, guys. You get 2 boxes free. For free, guys. 2 of the boxes are completely free. That's insane.
First question on the noise level, I'll just show you my actual reaction to the first time I heard it. I mean, I hear something. I cannot believe that's airborne. Are you serious? And I just wish there was a better way to convey this on video.
Crumb says they'll go to Endaline. No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, that's not a thing yet. But before you know it, there will be a Endaline puzzle box there. It's just going to be me struggling with it's just going to be crosswords.
But here's my best attempt. You'll first hear a leaf blower, then a typical hobby drone that weighs 1 pound, then their drone that weighs 50 pounds. And of course, I've kept the audio levels completely untouched for all 3. That is whisper quiet. That is very quiet. That cow is way louder than that drone. I bet the mic picked up that cow. And this test was incredibly surprising to me because I sort of just assumed the weight of a thing would exactly determine how loud the propellers will end up being to keep that thing in the air. But it turns out that's not actually true even if you just look at nature. Pigeons, for example, sound like this. But with owls, there's an evolutionary pressure to be as quiet as possible, and as a result, their flight sounds like this. For this reason, to crack the code, Zipline actually did turn to nature.
I definitely study the hummingbird a lot, where you have they have the worst case, they're tiny and they're really quiet. They just like hover there, you barely hear them.
By the way, that's Keenan. He's another Zipline co-founder, and for you robotics nerds, he's the dude who invented ROS, which is the open source software used by basically anyone who wants to build anything robotic. So in an effort to try and visualize the secret of their quiet propellers, in this graph, the area under the curve could represent the energy from one of those annoying high-pitched hobby drones, where the closest of these spikes is the high frequency that's just sort of grating on your ears. So after studying the hummingbird and designing really wild looking rotors like this, Zipline figured out how to take those spikes and flatten them all out. So while the extra weight means there's still more energy or area under the curve, getting rid of all the spikes means it's much more of a constant whooshing sound, more like white noise that your brain just sort of doesn't register. They use the same quiet propeller approach for their long-range drones, as you can tell from this doctor with an impeccable taste in YouTube content who just wanted to say hi. You've seen my videos, now you get to be in one. Have you seen the planes fly over and deliver the supplies here?
I have not yet seen one come and deposit something here.
That's amazing. There was just 15 deliveries in the last hour.
Was he talking with his hands just naturally?
I would have heard it. I would have, gone to see it.
For my second question regarding safety, just like when sending something to Mars, all their critical systems have backups on board. In engineering, we call this redundancy, and they even demonstrated for us how if one propeller stops working, it could still fly due in part to the large back propeller that picks up the slack. And that back propeller is pretty clever, by the way, because it's what propels the drone forward as it moves across town, but then it turns down 90 degrees to help steer and create extra lift while it's stationary and dropping down.
Can drones fly to Mars? Is the atmosphere on Mars enough that you can fly a drone there? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we could probably send a drone to Mars. That wouldn't be too hard. You just send it on a trajectory, but it would take a little bit of time, though, probably.
Redundancy, a whole aircraft parachute is automatically deployed if there's a problem that's sensed, or if the drone just loses power altogether. And because of their painstaking engineering efforts, it's worth noting in the 6 years they've been operating for those 500,000 flights, they've had exactly 0 incidents causing any injury.
It's a bit weird if we call, it's a bit weird when we say, like, it's a bit weird when we say flying a spaceship, right? Because, like, yeah, but I meant like I thought you meant like an airborne drone. It's better when we say flying a spaceship, because flying implies gravity, I think, to an extent, right? It implies that it depends that you're fighting against something pulling you down, but in space we just float, right? We don't really fly in space, we float. Something would float in space, right? Like, a spaceship floats. Did you float over there? Yeah, I floated over there.
As for my third bonus question around how the drones get loaded up, in the most simple case, something like a grocery store could reserve some parking spots as a loading zone. Or as one of the zipline engineers told me,
you can take a window from your local pharmacy and turn it into this portal.
So the droid would come down the chute, then some ASAP items like these would
get... Have you tried KSP2 yet? I've heard performance-wise it's very bad.
Get loaded inside, then it goes back up the chute, into the drone, and off for delivery. For healthcare, if you were really sick and say on a 15-minute video call with your doctor, by the time the call was ending, your medications could be on your back porch so you don't have to leave your house. You could also imagine how this could work with a distribution center or a large retail store. More than 90% of people in the US live within 10 miles of a large retail store, and zipline drones conveniently can make a 10-mile round trip while carrying up to 8 pounds. An additional win for the planet here is you don't need to use all the cardboard to box it up because it doesn't have to survive being shipped out on a big truck. But this isn't just for big stores. Your favorite local shop or restaurant can now more easily afford to send a thing to your door, but at an ostensibly much lower cost than a person driving a 3,000-pound car to drop it off. And as soon as by the end of this year, customers such as Sweet Green will start delivering salads straight to your backyard. And not having packages left on front porches is the worst news to hit the porch pirate community since the invention of the glitter bomb.
Oh. Alright, we f***ing get it, okay.
Alright, so if your mind isn't already blown, let me try one final time by planting a seed for something.
This guy's a Mr. Beast cadence. Yeah, I can kind of see that, but if this is like Mr. Beast when he's like grown up, you know what I mean? This is when it's like it's grown beyond his like dropping expensive cars into pools phase and into the like entrepreneur phase, I guess.
We might see much further in the future. And to be clear, this is not at all from Zipline. It's just an idea that won't leave my head after seeing all this, because it stands to reason if the system can work for packages, it should be able to work for humans, right? In other words, imagine a bigger drone, let's say it's an ambulance, with more powerful but equally quiet propellers parked so high up in the sky you can hardly see it. Then it lowers the entire cockpit like the droid, which could quietly touch down in your driveway. So you hop in, or they put you in on the ground, then it reels you in so you can glide above roads and traffic straight to your destination, only to be dropped off.
Yeah. I was thinking like, I don't know about this one.
safely in the same manner. Alright, so finally, I just want to wrap up with the coolest part of all of this by far. The whole time we were there, kids would be lined up at the fence to watch the drones be launched and captured.
I've had the problem with doing that for humans is, first of all, they would have to be huge, right? We know that for helicopters, it has to be huge. It's like they would have like very specific weight restrictions, right? You'd essentially have to know what the person weighs before you like send a thing out there. Like, hey, wait, how much does the person weigh? It's like, I don't know. So we have to send a helicopter or whatever, right? Because that thing's still gonna have a range from like toddler to giant morbidly obese person, right? It would probably be like, oh, 0 to 200 kilos or whatever, right?
Over and over. In fact, one kid came up specifically wanting to show Abdul what he built completely on his own. And in that moment, it was impossible not to compare the complexity of this build to the simple milk carton version Abdul grew up making. Because here you have Abdul, who bears a scar on his head from the same machete that killed his entire family as a child, not only using his engineering knowledge to save the lives of his people, but more importantly, to inspire the next generation of problem solvers to dream even bigger. It's the type of thing that leaves you feeling a little bit of that contagious Rwandan optimism for the future and the incredible potential of us mere humans.
What's the helicopter part? The only part that upset you, Iterate? Was that the part?
In the future, your Crunch Labs box just might come from the sky. And the best part of Abdul's story is how, using the superpower of engineering, they literally willed something into existence that is now saving lives. And as it says on the box, my goal with Crunch Labs is to help you think like an engineer. That means you know how to think critically and break a problem down into manageable steps. Thinking like an engineer makes you a better soccer player.
If I had a kid, I would 100% buy this for them. 100%. This is like a great idea if you have kids. Like, unironically, incredible idea.
Or piano practicer, or math studier, because you're resilient. And just like Abdul, you know the importance of failing a bunch before you finally hit that breakthrough. So the way it works is every month a really fun toy comes in a box like this, and when you open it, there's a link to a video where you not only build it alongside me, but I teach you all the juicy physics principles behind how the toy works. And the best part of all is each month we randomly select one box to slip in a platinum ticket, and if it happens to be your box,
Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
then you're coming out right here to Crunch Labs to design with me and my team for a day. So if you want to unlock the superpower of learning to create and build whatever you could dream up, use the link in the video description or go to crunchlabs.com and order your Build Box subscription today. Thanks for
This is a great idea, the build box thing. Drones can fly everywhere, start to land packages, and you can't destroy anything. Problems with flying when we scale up entire operation. Only knows who's the rest. Yeah, I agree. Is this the same video that you're linked in the channel? So we're gonna watch that next anyway. If this is just if this is drone delivery was supposed to be the future, what went wrong? Oh, what should now get? Just let me open up this first because I already come and visit it. It's this little Kiwi Co. Oh yeah, maybe I haven't heard of this before, but maybe I don't know if it's little though, but. Is that a bird? I was worried about the bird. To be fair, that thing was very loud, and that could have done something with the birds, but I think there are. I assume this video is probably delve into it a little bit, but I think there are a lot of problems with the drone delivery stuff that probably makes that very unlikely to be a thing. I think I think what we could potentially do if the technology was smooth enough is that you could have instead of having drones that individually deliver stuff to your door, you could have like every like place like the place I live could have like a drop off spot where like a drone would fly over every day and like deliver all the stuff. You know what I mean? Like a bigger drone. I think that could be like technically viable maybe, because that wouldn't be like 600,000 drones flying all across the country in every direction, all over the place at any point in time, right? That would just be like one big drone doing like a bunch of deliveries around to like various areas. I think that could be technically viable, but it's like some kind of post office, just like a drop-off place essentially, right? You could just have like a drone delivery place with some like auto sorting, like the package gets dropped in, it goes to like a lockbox or whatever, like something like that. The keys will conquer us all once they master the stolen tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, the big problem with this is like it would have to be regulated so hard, because otherwise you end up with like imagine if you had like 6 companies doing this, and they're delivering. There's just drones everywhere. Like every second, there's just drones flying all over the sky, 24/7, non-stop, delivering packages to houses like beep 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 beep. They're like crashing into each other, or you would have to have some very good way to stop them from doing that. And then they're trying to like deliver packages, but like, what if there's like an obstacle or something? What do they do then? How are they smart enough to overcome that, right? And what like how would they know to put it in your backyard? What happens if they like put it in your pool or something, right? Like there's a lot of potential problems with this that I don't know if what about dogs? Yeah, sure, yeah. There's a lot of like potential problems with this that you would need to figure out how to solve. That you're right that we didn't address.
In 2013, Jeff Bezos introduced the world to a concept that promised to revolutionize delivery.
Bezos kept telling us that he did have a big surprise, something he wanted to unveil for the first time.
But there's no reason that they can't be used as delivery vehicles.
Within a matter of years, autonomous drones would engulf cities, sweeping across
No way, that
skies,
was 10 years
delivering
ago.
packages to front yards just 30 minutes after their order.
No way.
The announcement floored Charlie Rose and America alike, grabbing headlines for weeks and setting off fiery debates over just how disruptive the disruptive technology would be. Drones would offer urban and suburban consumers a clean, quick, convenient delivery option for food, medicine, or whatever else 5 pounds or less without burning fossil fuels, without getting stuck in traffic, without making them wait. The idea was far.
I hate when we say like clean. Like how are these charged? Because are they charged using something that isn't clean? Because then they're not clean, right? Like they could be cleaner, but there's no guarantee that something using electricity has to be more clean than something using fossil fuels. That's no guarantee. They're charged with cows. Yeah, cows are not clean. They're really bad.
It was exciting. It was the future arriving in front of our very eyes, and it
So that's
signaled
but
that
but it's just like they could probably Amazon probably has to like if I were to set up one of these, I would undoubtedly have it set up as like a solar farm or something, right? You would have like a giant solar farm, and that's what's charging all the drones. So you say this is 100% clean. You know, making the solar panels is not clean, but that's whatever. But that hey, 100% clean. The drones land, they get charged by the sun. GG, everything's good, right? But that's not addressed here. So how are they charged, right? That was the other video. How do you charge these? How do you know that this is cleaner? Especially because propelling something like that, carrying packages, is very, very energy intensive, right? Meaning that they need a lot of juice to do what they're doing. So is that going to be cleaner than one person? I said this last one, which is there's no guarantee that one thing is cleaner than someone driving a car, because at least the person driving the car, it has like 600 packages in their back, right? So they're driving those packages all over the place. Well, this would deliver like 4 things, Plants aren't effective enough yet, and you still have to kickstart the plants with power from somewhere else. I mean, solar panels are pretty decent, but I mean, I think depending on where you built this, you wouldn't be able to just do that anywhere, right? Like in Norway, that wouldn't work. You could just have like a giant solar farm in Norway and do this, but in some places that might work. But yeah, the point is still the same thing, right? If it was all like fueled by like nuclear energy or something, I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever, that sounds good. But yeah, that's a little bit weird.
Race to take delivery drones to market was on. By the time Amazon landed its first package, Zipline was already delivering medical supplies in Rwanda, Skydrop had flown a 7-Eleven Slurpee and a Domino's pizza straight to consumers, and Google's Project Wing had airdrop burritos to hungry college kids. A wave of startups sent their maiden drone delivery skyward to much media fanfare, while major parcel couriers, DHL, UPS, FedEx, substantiated the hype by partnering with the budding tech companies set to help solve their last-mile problems. Inventors, investors, eccentric billionaires, and the world's biggest companies were all pulling the same rope. Anything, anywhere, anytime. The dark days of DoorDash and 2-day delivery were over. The drone delivery era was coming. Or so it seemed. It's now 2022, and save for the smallest fraction of a % of people, it's not automated drones dropping off your small packages and food orders. Pizzas aren't falling from the sky, they're showing up in the hands of a high schooler. Burritos aren't delicately dropped on your lawn from above, they're left on your doorstep by a hustling gig worker.
Now this is very, very energy efficient right here. This is great. The only problem with this is that this guy probably isn't paid anything. This is probably paid in like, they probably throw food scraps at him or something. That's your pay for a year, you filthy animal. But other than that, this is very efficient.
Your Amazon order won't show up in 30 minutes. It probably won't even show up same day. The world 60 Minutes introduced in 2013, the world that felt closer and closer to reality with every inaugural delivery, just isn't here. Fundamentally, the fast delivery niche still exists. The last mile still accounts for around 40% of parcel shipping costs, roads are still increasingly clogged with traffic, green shipping alternatives are still desperately needed, and consumers still want products as cheap and fast as possible. Outside of a few specific locations, drone delivery has yet to take off, and in those few specific locations, it's hardly more than a proof of concept. Certainly, delays are understood, expected even, when it comes to the acceptance of a disruptive technology. Delayed acceptance, though, is at very most only part of the story. In 2021, Amazon fired staff and closed its Prime Air offices in the UK. From the former center of Amazon's drone project emerged stories of mismanagement and disarray. Employees drank beers at their desks, managers were given no direction, executives ignored the stalling division aside from the occasional pizza party. While the company responded to these reports with a statement affirming its continued investment in drone delivery, Amazon hasn't released any promotional material for the project since 2016, and Prime Air's website doesn't seem to have been updated in years. The most generous possible interpretation is that the Amazon project is definitively on the back burner. Others aren't even there. While Amazon remains quiet on their future intentions, DHL announced in summer 2021 that it was officially abandoning its Parcelcopter project nearly 8 years after its maiden flight. So, two of the most important drone delivery companies put their programs on ice, few companies are getting the investments they used to, and no company has yet realized the imminent future of widespread operations laid out a decade ago. So, what went so wrong with drone delivery?
Everything.
Well, this is Phoenix, a sprawling desert metropolis home to 5 million people.
See, this is a great place for solar panels, right here. There you go.
On first glance, Phoenix seems the perfect candidate for a drone delivery service. It's year
We're not finishing this video today either, by the way. This is also going to be put on the back burner for a little bit.
round, sunny, dry, still climate makes for easy, reliable flight conditions, its autonomous, innovation-friendly city and state governments would welcome them with open arms, and its sprawling, low-density neighborhoods would make for countless hungry and impatient residents lacking walkable dining and shopping options. Surely, this is the low-hanging fruit. Surely, a drone delivery company could come in, connect any house with any product within minutes, and demand would immediately outstrip supply, right?
Surely.
Well, perhaps not. Connecting any house with a drone delivery provider doesn't quite work because in the center of the city, right here, is Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. In order to assure the safety of arriving and departing aircraft at the busy hub, the FAA restricts the use of drones within this area. So a Phoenix drone delivery service probably just couldn't operate here. And here in the restricted airspace around Luke Air Force Base. And here around Phoenix Goodyear Airport. And here, and here, and here, here, and here.
Oh, nice.
It's not entirely impossible to operate drones within restricted airspace, but from a legal perspective, it ranges from somewhat to extremely difficult. Enough that it probably wouldn't be worth pursuing for a drone delivery company, at least at the start. The rest of Phoenix, though, is fair game. To an extent. You see, drones need somewhere to deliver to, and it's gotta be safe. When the concept was first introduced, the vision typically presented was of a drone flying down, landing on one's lawn, releasing its delivery, then taking off.
Imagine this is just very happy to be living when you watch this video. This is like unironically just your home. That would be so freaky.
Off and flying away. That didn't work. At least, not in reality. Drone delivery is a novel technology, and like any novel technology, the public views it with an air of distrust. The worst thing the industry could do is prove that distrust warranted with a series of high-profile accidents at launch. The first instance of a delivery drone injuring a customer will inevitably ignite a media firestorm, which could lead to a legislative clampdown, so manufacturers naturally must strive for perfection. Perfection is tough to scale, though. Delivery drones must act autonomously to be cost-effective, and autonomous operations require computer vision and artificial intelligence able to reliably identify a clear landing zone. Determining whether someone is behind or in front of a window, noticing when a dog's running towards the drone, knowing what's a pool and what's dry ground, these are all challenging for a computer to tackle on its own, and so attaining perfection proves rather difficult. Therefore, whereas the logistics field generally considers the last mile of delivery the most difficult once the economies of scale are gone, drone delivery is a last mile solution with its own last foot problem. It's fairly straightforward to get a drone to a couple dozen feet above the ground. Getting a package safely to the ground has proven more challenging. Some solutions have emerged. Zipline, focusing on longer distance delivery to a set number of facilities with dedicated delivery zones, drops its
This is pretty cool. I don't know what this is. This is really cool.
Payload in a packaging with an attached parachute that carries it to the ground. Matternet also uses dedicated zones for delivering to commercial facilities, while they've developed a system of delivery stations for use by urban consumers. Uber Eats, meanwhile, implemented a scrappy yet inefficient system where delivery drones would land on top of delivery drivers' cars, then those delivery drivers would walk the food to the customer's door. Most solutions for the last foot problem, however, have gravitated towards one method. Wing, Skydrop, Flytrex, Wingcopter, and others have developed systems where their drones hover above the destination at a safe height and lower their payloads to the ground using cords, far less risky than landing a heavy drone propelled by fast-moving rotors. What all these solutions have in common is that they require a roomy, controlled, obstruction-free area to make their final deliveries. However, in the places where people actually live, that's hardly a given. Yards are the best delivery zones that are widespread, but not everyone has a yard.
True.
While it's a safe bet for single-family homes in an area like Phoenix, it can be hit or miss whether multifamily homes and apartment buildings have a big enough yard, and even when they do, their communal nature means that the customer couldn't necessarily guarantee that their landing area would be free from obstructions, as would be the case with their own private yard. So, at least for an early drone delivery service, it probably wouldn't work in restricted airspace, and probably not for anything beyond single-family homes either. These and other legal, technological, and practical constraints mean that the scope of what works in terms of drone delivery is narrow. It's pretty easy to start crossing off cities.
Poor people, yeah.
Boston's winter is too harsh, New York's density inhibits yards, DC's airspace is too restricted, Pittsburgh's landscape is too hilly, this could go on and on. While it varies by company, most delivery drones tend to be able to fly to deliveries as far as about 6 miles away. So, assuming early operations would base out of a single location to capture economies of scale, meaning their drones would have to return to said location to charge after each delivery, that means a viable first delivery zone in Phoenix, optimizing for a large area free of airspace restrictions centered on wealthier neighborhoods, would be this. 310,987 people live in this zone, a small chunk of the metro area's 5 million. However, in Phoenix, only 63.2% of housing units are single-family, which are likely to have the private yard necessary for delivery, and only 92% are.
Fuck the paroles? Does it mean like we need to reform no-fly zones? Yes, you're completely correct, Cashew.
Occupied, meaning in this prime zone, at least extrapolating using citywide data, which is the most precise available, there are only 180,820 possible users of a drone delivery service. This is clearly an imprecise methodology.
But this is such a thing, don't know more. Yeah, I don't know what the word means. I've heard it before though.
But it's indicative of how the prospect of drone delivery, the prospect of anything, anywhere, anytime, is getting diminished and diminished and diminished down into a niche service for a lucky few. A small system linking a strip mall to a neighborhood behind it, a fixed route flying COVID vaccines from a distribution center to vaccination sites, 6 shops delivering to a small part of a small town in Virginia. Drone delivery has hardly moved beyond proof of concept, and it's not even clear that they've proved the concept.
So like me, the Twitch, the small Twitch streamer, I'm the proletariat. Proletariat. Okay, so this is where we post the video.
In 26,
look, it faded to black. It was perfect.
Concept. In 20.
There you go. We're gonna post the video there, and I'm gonna make a Windows sound for you guys as I plug my wireless thing again. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a really good potential for this stuff. If I was running one of these companies, and if I had this technology available to me, I would just I would look for like government funding for these things for like areas that are hard to reach normally. Some sort of like automated system. Like let's say, you know, there are people that live on like islands, right? That are like in the middle of like a lake or something. You could have this like little drone bay set up where they can get like deliveries, and the delivery driver takes it to the drone bay instead, and then, you know, pushes a button or whatever. The drone picks it up, takes it over to the island, stuff like that. Like people that live like mountainous terrain, or that live like maybe like far away from like a city or something like that. Like you could probably easily get some government contracts for that. That would actually be useful, right? What is Victor up to? Let's see. The EU CO is underway. The Hungarian position is clear and simple. No migration, no gender, no war. Oh my god. That's incredible. That's so sick, dude. Hungary is gonna abolish gender? They're just gonna make gender not be a thing anymore? End war? And they're going to create such incredible such an incredible like golden age that we don't even need migration anymore. People just no borders. There are no borders. That's sick, dude. The guidelines doesn't have gendered pronouns. Nice, it's great we found this guy with our EU money. Everyone a they them in Hungary. Damn, this is so based. What the hell? So we're gonna abolish genders. That's great. That's cool. I think we should abolish genders, and we're gonna abolish borders. That's awesome. We're abolishing and we're abolishing war. So genders are going, borders are going, and war. Oh my god, this is so based. Holy crap, that's so cool. Good job, Hungary. I didn't know you guys were so progressive. How he invested millions into his tiny place of birth. Well, hey, listen, I'm glad he's, you know, that he's sending the money backwards. You know what I mean? That's nice. Shows that he cares about like the, you know, people that are below him. That's awesome. Unironically, America is the worst place for this kind of innovation since it's not profit driven at all. Yeah, I agree. I saw a tree canopy walkway thing they worked on and it looked like this. Yeah, I looked at this on Discord. I can show people if you link the thing. I'll show it on stream. This is very progressive though. This is a good step in the right direction. I think I'm okay with genders personally. Like I think they're fine. But if Hungary wants no genders, I guess that's like that's fine too. I guess. Oh, there's actually a YouTube video of the thing. Okay, sure. How long is this? 3 minutes. I'm just gonna skim through it. Okay, we don't have 3 minutes.
Én az elmúlt években próbáltam olyan helyszíneket bemutatni, ami képileg is megmutatta.
So for reference, this is a tree canopy walkway, like Ash said. A tree. Remember the tree canopy part.
Pénzből nyírmárton falván. Ez a pénzszórás nem csak az a pénzből épült még itt 2 pavilon.
Oh my god. Yeah, I like this like sawdust everywhere too. I don't know what the point of all this like random sawdust is supposed to be.
A szántók között fitness sor. Mindezt erdei ökoszisztéma
150k euros of EU money for this, yeah.
az uniónak. Itt vagyunk, ha ez a fideszes polgármester Filemon Mihálynak a tulajdonát képezi. Az első
I love this forest canopy, tree canopy walkway. Christ, dude. This has to be illegal, right? Like,
tulajdonát képezi.
is the EU just gonna sit there and take this? There's no shot, right?
A szél, a lombkoronas.
Még bár
Ugyanis a két
Also, this when I saw this, it looked like it's almost like just like stickers. Like, did you just put stickers on this thing? Is that?
fújta a szél, a lombkoron kilát. Mi más
Országon polgármester
látonnál is fejlesztette az erdei ökoszisztémát.
So you guys there watching for populists?
A megyei önkormányzat fideszes alelnöke, Tasi Sándor, a saját
Wait, what is this? Is this like an obstacle course?
királyához még egy lópihenőt is építetett. A polgármester közel $5 millió.
Sweden is about to be this way as well.
Kapott erdősítésre a tavalyi évben.
Oh, they actually keep the forest there. Oh, that's nice.
És felkormányzat kilátonnál is
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see the things in the background.
erdei néken másik
You said they managed to keep the forest, but this looks like they cut the forest down and then it started growing again, but...
két kilátonnál is kivitelezőt.
minden.
Ugyanez a kivitelező cég a környéken másik két kilátonnál is fejlesztette ezt.
What is this supposed to be, though? I don't understand. Are you supposed to just walk over this and be like, hey, nice, that was cool?
Saját kilátópihenőt is épít. A polgármester közel $5 milliárd forintot kapott el. Mondani sem kell.
Yeah, okay.
Mihály egy 50.
Hey, listen, whatever people think is fun, okay? You know what I think is fun? Playing video games. Also made from EU money 10 years ago? Okay. In the middle of nowhere, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the more I learn, the more I just kind of have to agree that the EU might be an issue. I feel like we're wasting so much money. It's like it is illegal. Yeah, but did anything happen from it? That's why they aren't giving us any more money. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. Orbin's issue, yeah, sure, but like, he's an issue in the system where he's allowed to exist, right? I don't know, when I hear about like countries aren't like block like Finland and Sweden from entering NATO and stuff, I'm like, I would throw those people out of NATO. I'm not gonna lie. I would be like, all right, guys, well, I would say like, hey, you can stay in NATO, but we're doing this. You can feel free to leave or something. You know what I mean? I hate these like systems where it's like everyone has to agree. I feel like that's really stupid. There's 1,000 projects from EU money used like this. Yeah, yeah. Seems really bad, honestly. Don't come in.
Oh! Hey there!
Perfect timing, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I have still back later today? Nice! It's gonna be level 10.
What do you want to do?
I have some opinions on NATO, but I'll stay quiet. Your opinion should probably be the same as most people, I think. I mean, there's a lot of NATO skeptical people here, especially the Finnish people. But I think regardless of what I think about NATO, I think that like right now with the Ukraine-Russia conflict, NATO is kind of like a necessity, whether you like it or not. Though personally, I would prefer. It's kind of happening already, but I think the European countries need to like erotic massage is nice. I think Europe needs to kind of like we need to fix some stuff up together. I don't know how anyone could defeat them when most Hungarian legitimately only have access to the Orban post-set media, and it's just full of propaganda bullshit. Yeah, I mean that's essentially like you know it's like just barely democracy, right? It's you guys only have a democracy because you have the guise of voting, right? Because technically someone else could have voted in technically. And I guess it's not as bad in Hungary as it is in other in a country like Russia, right? Like I don't know if Urban is like poisoning his opposition. So they aren't cheating in the voting booths either, yeah. It's not quite fascism, but almost there. It's like pseudo fascism to a sense, right? It's like the closest you can get without really being there.
Okay.
It's gonna be voiced.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving. That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Crypto-fascism, I suppose we don't say the word, fascism exists. Yeah, I think it's, I think it would be extreme to call it fascism explicitly, because I think there's still enough, I don't think, Cash is Hungarian, so Cash would know more than me, and all I know about Hungary is from Cash, essentially. But it doesn't feel like it's bad enough yet that it's at that point, right? There's a lot of, like, refugee and immigrant sentiments, right? There's a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of, like, minorities stuff, right? But it's not, like, really at that point yet, I don't think, where it's, like, Omega super the literal worst it can be, but it's like it's like graduating towards it really quickly. Doesn't help that our opposition is basically a lot of ex-commies that ruled over the country before the commies got booted out in 1989. Yeah, anti-color people and anti not like anti non-Hungarians. Yeah, but it's anti like LGBT people too, right? We're finding Ukrainian refugees. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I don't remember that, like, thing... I remember... I don't remember what that thing was that you linked, like, a really long while back, but... I just remember it being really weird. POC minorities? Probably. There's a few others, but nothing significant. Taiwan and Somalia, yeah. We have a lot of different people in Norway too. I can make up for all the purposes. I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is. I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I think I've been in order to like 80k. I don't remember which one though. We have a lot of Swedes are minorities, but we have a lot of Swedish immigrants in Norway. Immigrants in Norway. Other than it might be, I don't know what it is right now. There should be like a Wikipedia page for her. Norway. I know we have a lot of people from Somalia. Religion? Was it immigration? Immigration to Norway. Country of origin. It's Polish people. Me eventually didn't propose a relationship. But I already skipped a relationship. I think as Swedes as a minority, we are just Nordic. Yeah, of course, yeah. I don't disagree. Here's like flashbang, by the way. Here's Norway's breakdown. Is there a dark mode for Wikipedia? Is that a thing? You think that would be a thing, right? It's so bright. It's the Poles. Yeah, there you go. It's the Poles, then the Swedes, then Somalia, Lithuania, Pakistan, Iraq, Germany, Vietnam, Denmark. I'm not surprised by I'm not surprised by this one. So this lives up. This I guess lives up to my like lived experience. How many Hungarians? Hungary. Well, oh wait. 45,000. Lots of Pakistani. Imagine having a significant amount of martyrs couldn't be Poland. Yeah, I grew up with a lot of people from Pakistan, like a lot of them. Even from like I live in a pretty tiny place. We had like, you know, when I say a lot, I mean like we had like 6 or 7 of them in my like in my class essentially. Maybe we can make it 2 more. Yeah, go for it, Cashew. And when I went to high school, I had a lot of people from Iraq in my class. So this and I like Polish people are like everywhere. I think I said this before, but it's like every time. For some reason, I think we talked about this before. I don't think this is like an exclusively like Polish thing, but it's like every time there's a. Every time there's a, if I see like a construction site and I listen to Metallica, they're always Polish every time. Like without failure, they will always be Polish. It's just the way of life for the Polish people in Norway, I guess. I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
What are you talking about?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's Guardians worked out way too good for me.
How many hours? So we're at 102, Cashew. 102 hours.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
My sitch. You got me. I'm like, I'm at 72 same day, I'm Walt right now. You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know.
How long, though?
Don't worry. I have
I'm playing on normal. I don't think that makes
anyone.
much of a difference.
There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me.
I think reading stuff out loud takes like significantly more time than people realize. Like having I could skim this in like a second almost, right? You can like look at this and be like, okay, I got the gist of this, right? But then when you have to like physically read, like you have to read it, I'm like trying my best to do a little bit of voice acting when I feel like it. So it's like there are lots of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end they help people like me, right? It's like that's like 3 more seconds, and with how much dialogue there's in this game, you know, and plus like interacting with chat, you know, there's a that accounts for a lot of time. So you have more hours than me, yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, we have more hours in Steam. In Steam, we're at okay. I gotta switch this so I don't flashback myself every time. In Steam, we're at 116 hours, just to be straight.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me.
I have more hours on this.
You're
okay.
someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That's what I said. That's why I said what a nice teacher. Yeah, she would be nicer as my girlfriend though. But that's what I said on Tuesday. I said probably 3 weeks left. I'm estimating 3 weeks. 3 weeks left of this video game. That's my estimate. We'll see how that goes. She's kind of cute right now. Yeah, but she's also like almost twice my age. And I'm only 16. That sounds promising.
Right? For my students and for you.
We don't know. True. Based.
I am thou. Thou art I.
You're like fresh out of teacher school.
Thou hast turned a vow
Straight out of
into
Compton.
a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Break the yoke. Request a massage. Oh, there is an exotic massage. Okay, well, there you go. Erotic massage. After going into the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Oh! Oh! Damn, that's really good. Holy crap, I could have done so much more with this. They were for a Christmas cake thing where she's around 25. Wait, what is a Christmas cake thing?
Alright.
What is that?
Alright.
Arda. You can now use the phone at La Banque at night to ask Kokami to come and give you a special massage. Kokami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after entering into a palace or mementos. Nice.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go! I don't want you to flunk your exams.
Damn, that would have been nice to have earlier.
Distance with you.
Holy crap, that's a good ability. I think I got this. No, yeah, I got this pretty quickly though, I think. Too late, biatch. We failed. Oh no. When is the president gonna go? It's just the same thing that they're gonna say all year.
All right.
It's gonna shock something at me, and I haven't trained my professors. It's gonna hit me. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to go more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Koros!
Why don't you try?
Oh, I meant all that civil service, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil service as well, so tell me, which sector they belong to? The fishermen of Nagaragawa? I think I said it really well the first time. My mod back is gone and it's back. Yeah, it's been happening to capture too. I don't know what's happening, but the Japanese culture thing, unmarried ladies 25 plus are considered unwanted, like uneaten Christmas cake are thrown away after the 25th of December. Oh. The cake's gone discount on 25th and rolls around, a fact that gave birth to an unfortunate bit of old Japanese slang. Christmas cake was used to refer to an unmarried woman who was 25 and thus considered past her prime. Whole fetish thing around it, because of course there is. Yeah, capture just like goes in and out. Yeah, that sounds weird. Dude, people are. This game plays really hard into this, and I don't know if it's intentional or not. But people are really concerned about other people all the time with everything. Like this game is so judgmental for what other people do all the time, non-stop, 24/7. Like I hate stuff like that in real life. Maybe he hates me because I'm blue. Well, you are blue, dabba-dee dabba-doo. It's very communal society. That's what I see in every Japanese media. Yeah, I'm saying like, I don't know if they're doing this as like a way to prove a point or if this is just how it is. But it's just like, it's like from day one in this game with the school stuff, it's like, people are just like, gossiping about others, making fun of them, talking about how dumb they are, ugly, their appearance, how they should be doing things because of this and that, and how this would be weird, and that's weird, and this is weird, and this thing is dumb, and you're dumb, and if you do that, that's dumb, and also if you do this, you're dumb, and if you're this old, that's bad, and if you're this young, that's bad, and you should be this old, and you should close more like that, and if you do, it's like, holy crap. They're okay with a teacher dating their student. That's true every high school in every country. Maybe a little bit. Like, it wasn't like that when I went to school. Definitely wasn't. Like a little bit for sure. Like kids bully each other. I was bullied, but not that bad, you know. Gossiping and talking crap is universal. I think to an extent, but I don't think the like hyper focus on how everyone else should live their lives is that normal. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think like I was never like bullied because of like I was never bullied, and I can't remember anyone being bullied for like being poor or something like that, or for like culture reasons. You were just bullied because you were like you're different in some way. Like, oh, your haircut is bad, or like you're ugly, stuff like that. I got bullied because I got angry. Like the classic example is that the streets stay super clean because old people just dust them in the morning out of habit. Jesus. I mean, that's okay though, but the only thing I bullied for was my second name and only in elementary school. What's wrong with cash money? Yeah, like for names too, yeah. Names were pretty good. Anywhere with school uniforms has school-rated fetishes, it's usually culture baggage from the Brits. Yeah, maybe. But that's what I'm saying, it's just like... It's so weird to claim someone's like undesirable after they turn like a certain age. That's such a weird mentality to have, to me. Imperial Household Efficiency.
Very good.
Ah, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going!
That's with how Japan used to overwork everyone. People are literally spent in the 30s. Yeah. I mean, you're saying used to too when I'm out of water. If the device is undesirable, then I'm fucked. Yeah, you're not a woman. And yes, I did just assume your gender. Well, that's okay, Catch, because you guys are abolishing gender anyway, so... I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet... Oh, I don't care about this stuff, please. I never see people saying longer, younger. Staying younger, longer, yeah. Not longer, younger. I wanna be for longer young. I'm gonna go grab some water, I'll be right back. BRB. Supposed to say no gender, yeah. And also 25-year-olds who look like they're in their teens. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that can be like genetics and, you know, other things too, though, to be fair. Everyone looks much older. I think we watched a video about it last year at some eating time on the stream. Everyone is 40 and looks like early mid-20s. Well, I think a lot of the like people looking older in the past has a lot to do with like what they're wearing and stuff, though. I think we kind of like I think we're kind of predisposed to thinking that people that to think that certain we connect certain things with being young, right? Like I think if you took a lot of like I think you could make a lot of older people look significantly younger by giving them like trendier hairstyles, different clothes, stuff like that. There's some good videos of that on YouTube where you see people that are like This guy is this guy is 63 years old, and then he has like gray hair, and then there's like color his hair, fix the baldness, and then suddenly the dude looks like he's like 28 again. The only thing you can't get rid of is if you have like a lot of wrinkles and stuff, but like I would probably look way younger if I had like a cool trendy hairstyle. You know what I mean? We're gonna start blending to each other as well. Culturally, we no longer drop our childhood habits. Like what? Fix the boldness. You can just watch anime all your age. Oh yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. That's good though. That's definitely good. Not the anime part, but keep it up, Phantom Thieves. I don't want to go to Mementos. Can I just hang out with someone? Is there no one to hang out with right now? For Tabo will hang out with me, right?
I'm rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
Well, things are really heating up.
Hilarious.
For anyone that is ooh, is this a thing?
Welcome.
So do you want to stop by? Much time for you. Sure, yeah, awesome. Let's do it. Before I do that though, let me just quickly let's go to confidants. 8 9 6 4 6 6 2 2 6 7 7 1 6 8 4 8. We are really close to maxing out a lot of these right now. Like really close. Super close. We're missing 2 here, I think. Which is that we have 2 more low ranking ones left, but that is like the vast minority of these. I think it depends on styling, yeah, but a big factor is self-care. Like, if you do a lot of self-care, you're more likely to look younger, like moisturizing and always wearing sunscreen outside and crap. Yeah, sunscreen, stuff like sunscreen is also a big factor, for sure. Definitely a big factor. Stuff like that is definitely a big factor. I definitely look older than my teacher friend who never worked outside while my skin is sun damaged. Yeah, sunscreen is very big. That's like a really good picture of that guy who he like worked in a field or something and like but only like half his face was towards the sun. You see, the one side of his face just looks like he's like 300 years old. The other side looks like he's like 32. I get told I look younger when I shave. Yeah, 100%. I can see that. I probably look younger with a shave too. Truck driver pictures, yeah. Truck drivers are probably a good example.
Thank you.
There are a lot of factors that have been in like. There's a lot of factors now that wouldn't be represented too well in that help us look a little bit younger. But I think overall we probably look very similar. Like I think if you if you compared like me to one of my ancestors from like 300 years ago, they probably look about the same. Or doesn't look younger after shaving. Well, people that have like if you have like a little peach fuzz, right? Like if you had like a little like peach fuzz mustache. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the picture I was talking about, son. Yeah, this picture is really good at like demonstrating sun damage. So now I do not shave, like smoking and meth and crap too. Yeah, you should definitely do meth and smoke if you want to look older. That's what I do. I don't shave much because I want to buy beer without my ID out all the time. I don't like. I like the mustache and the shin beard overall. I've said this before, but this is not a choice because this is how it grows. Like I can't grow a beard. I have no ability to like. I haven't shaved. This is how it grows. I grow a mustache, I grow a chin beard. This doesn't grow. Like this is really patchy. And this doesn't connect. There's no connection here. I couldn't do anything different with this. This is just the only option I have available to me. Oh. Method looked like 20 years older, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That's a trucker with the worn side being the one. Oh, okay, I thought it was like a farmer, but okay, that makes more sense. I'm a little patchy, but for most part I can get full coverage. Yeah, I can't. You look like you were made in character and the beard and mustache options don't gel together. Much love. Thank you. But hey, listen. That's the aesthetic, okay? I'm not doing anything with this. One, because it's too much work to shave the mustache anyway. and the shin beard, and 2, because I don't know about the like being bald and having no facial hair thing. I don't know. I have not shaved my facial hair since I balded, and I don't know how that would look. Beard grows super fast too, and once it starts, it's that point, it grows super slow. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks for coming.
You see...
There's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. I know this is a little personal, but you remember how my former girlfriend came up the other day? Rumi? Yeah? We were even engaged, if you can believe that. She was so cheerful. I mean, she could get pretty aggressive. She was kind of hot-headed, but always so kind too. Just the best thing that ever happened to me. I didn't deserve her, but if we had our shot, my life would have been so much happier than it had ever been. But reality's never that simple. A burglar broke into her family's home. Rumi and I had been visiting. We were there to see what he'd done to them. It was just bad luck. But it didn't end up there. He must have been desperate to escape. He attacked Rumi on his way out. I was right there with her, and I couldn't do anything. Pathetic, right? We were lucky Rumi's injuries weren't more severe, her physical ones at least. But the shock of the incident was too much. She had a mental breakdown. Hey, Wolf Scout, what's up, dude? Rumi, yeah, that's the one. Girls are scary. Well, they do give you cooties. We talked about that, didn't we? How wounds of the heart aren't as straightforward as physical ones. We never really recovered from what happened, even after all this time. I kind of lost myself in that pain for a while too.
Why?
She didn't deserve that. None of them did. None of them did anything wrong. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I have a little space between my nose and upper lip to so all stashes look patchy. I think I think my stash could be a little bit like I wouldn't mind if it was a little bit thicker, but I think it looks all right as far as mustaches go. I think it could do a little it could do a little bit of girth, but overall I'm pretty happy with it. It could be worse, I should say. It does look good. Thank you. Yeah. I do like I said I do think like I do like girthier mustaches a little bit more, but you know you gotta work with what you're given, what God gives you. They give us cooties. I'm a stereotypical Mexican stash. Hey, that's. I feel like that could mean two things. Because I've seen some Mexican people with like giant stashes, and you also have like the banditos mustache. I swore that I'd do all I could to fight back against the unfairness of reality. If someone suffered like that, I'd help. Like I said before, Rumi's in a better mental place now. She's happy. For that pain I felt back then, that's how this project was born. And thanks to you, I finally found a true goal of that research too. That's in Sasha. I don't care how long it takes me, I will make my dream come true. For Rumi's sake, of course, but for you too, Koros'kun. I honestly don't have the words to say what all this means to me, but I can at least say this. Thank you so much for everything. Thanks to you, I've found my answer. And once it's ready, I hope you'll let me use it to help you find the happiness you deserve. El Pepo? El Pepo! Oop. Los Pepos, there we go. 2 years, 3 months, 16 days. That's a little bit of time. I think this will probably be the last time I come to you about the paper. Is our deal over? Ha! I guess so. I'll let you know when I finally finish the paper. When I do, I'll have to thank you one last time. You helped me see my dream through. I love you so much.
Now.
But for now, I should uphold my end of the deal. I've got a really special one for you today. I think you're ready for something on another level by now, okay? Raise the chance of Detox X succeeding, okay.
Alright.
Sure. But I'll save it to my front paper. You can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
Don't mind me, sorry, that came from Outwit Omnis. Blah 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 blah. That's being increased by 5.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
I am back. Guess who's back? Back again. Sojiro's back. Elsa men. Do we want to go here or do we want to go into Soshiro's thing? How are we doing with Soshiro right now? Sojiro is at a 6. Sure, let's do Soshiro. Well, I should do the fortune teller so I can unlock that thing, right? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm doing Soshiro. Angelic kindness. Oh, okay, never mind. That's why we didn't do Soshiro. At Post Masquerade.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Did we smash with the goth doctor, mommy? No, not yet. She's at like 7 or something, I think. Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said you can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course, fate is absolute. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring, I'll be trying to knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful, congratulations! So what's the worrying you? Is it the date of the ceremony or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? No, it's not like that. The problem is I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major businesses partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
So this is what it means to be weighed down by social obligations. Do you think it would be bad if I declined the president's offer? Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. Yes, I've seen everything.
This?
Why, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No, does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Horasan, this may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. How should we move forwards? Follow your heart. That's a wonderful suggestion, though I guess anyone would have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? She'll be sad if you break it off? I expect he already knows that. Marriage kills individuality? Is thieves may steal her away the right option? What?
What?
Oh. You really think someone's gonna go after her? Okay, sure. Line up the mission girl. I'm not going to let her happen. That's it. Okay. No, Mary, thank you so much. Not happening yet. Alter Fate, once more, his fortune now says he will be quite successful. I had a question of powers, but this is the 3rd time. Okay, you're pro, not me. I'll provide such fortune service for you from now on. Every increases money earned from battle. Okay.
All right.
For psychic, who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world. May oversee change in the fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. But I'll be forever a monster.
Oh,
Why, it's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
I'll see you next time in this... Oh, phone call. Wait, what happened to the phone call? Where's my phone call?
Morning.
Hey, are you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okamura and a lot of expectation. Our power status change of heart soon. Oh, we can just wait.
No way, man.
Yeah, you got a point, but I'm positive this will make a bigger impact than before. As usual, it'll be a while before we see the result, but man, I'm so looking forward to this. I feel like this should be like the 3rd palace.
Hi, everyone.
Let's start with class. How far did you get last time?
Well...
Son, Mr. Shuno, cool.
What's going on?
I'm gonna sleep.
What do you want to do? Yeah.
Because I'm important for kids, right? Sleep tight. Remember I went on a train trip with Takeshi? I look close to Takeshi, nice. I like how I get closer to people by dreaming about them.
Damn it.
Very realistic.
Yep. Hey.
Alright, let's go see if we can hang out with Counselor Kun. Counselor Sama.
What do you want?
You have to go buy these two. I guess I'll do that today. I don't actually want to do it, but I guess we'll do it. I don't know if I have enough SP now.
Welcome.
I
yes.
was unsure. Cool. Cool story, bro. We're not going into Mementos, so you can forget about that. Hey Sensei, if you were a Phantom Thief, who would you be your target? I mean, not your hero type. Maybe you're right. Being a Phantom Thief must be okay.
Oh.
I should write something.
No, you shouldn't. You should STFU. Oh, we can hang out with Dr. Lady, probably.
Oh.
If no one else is available, then Dr. Lady has us.
Oh.
Sorry, we're just doing our yearly or our weekly buy literally everything from every area ever.
Thank you for
Go
stopping
Phantom.
in.
Oh, she doesn't have the thing anymore. Interesting.
That's great.
Yo, Ducky, what's up? Welcome in, everyone. I'm traveling somewhere. I think it's here. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for a shout out. Do some clips. Do like 3 of them, por favor.
Fucking cannibals fucking stream sniping me today. I'm gonna...
Hello, Prolex.
No, please, thank you. God.
It's the video game known as The Forest.
Okay, I'm gonna make a fire. Make the fire. Fire freeze to death. And that's how you play the game.
Yep.
Megan!
That was a great
You
tab.
have a body, I have a blinking bomb. Megan!
Oh god, this is also the forest. This is a spoiler for towards the end of the forest, guys. Look away if you're worried.
No!
Look away if you're worried. Oh, you're playing the sequel.
You like this
Nice.
blinking thing?
That's perfect.
Bought it just for you.
Man, Megan is so fucking small.
Yeah, you need to look away if you're worried about
Holy
the forest
shit,
spoilers right now.
There's gotta be bones somewhere, right? Or you can give me your bones.
Is
Or
this
fucking creases? Creases.
This is the second one?
Fucking creases. Oh, diablo! Tooth.
Is this a Oh, it's the sequel. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Oh, fuck.
I haven't seen anyone play. Well, I watched a little bit of well playing it, but
Absolutely destroyed them.
and there you go. Ending with some Fortnite. Perfect.
fucking suck. Ass.
You see me live.
Fortnite. I meant Overwatch. Sorry. Ending with some Overwatch.
None of us that Reinhardt off the stage.
Basically Fortnite. 4 different
No, I
clips.
didn't
Yeah,
see it.
incredible, huh?
Really?
Come on, come on. Peep.
How was your stream, Ducky? How are you enjoying Sons of the Forest?
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice.
Widowmaker. Wait. Is this fake Valorant? Could be. Thank you so much for raid. Super appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Persona 5 Royale Edition here. I haven't played Persona 5 at all, so this is my first foray into it. We are 100 hours into the game. Just finished the 5th palace. if you know what that is, and we're doing some side activities right now. I gotta make sure the game doesn't crash.
I'll just add this.
But hey, I hope you had a great stream.
Oh!
This is good.
Oh!
I feel like there was one more place I could buy stuff, but I can't remember where.
I should write something.
Was it at the, Did we buy stuff over here? I can't remember. LOL!
Oh! Oh!
There we go. Not the worst for me hitting every wrong button. Hey, listen, that happens to the best of us, okay?
Oh! How interesting. Oh!
I need to set up that, like, the forest clip of the ending. Remind me, I need to set up my, like, spoiler button again for clips. I used to have a button I could push on my stream deck that just, like, turns the thing off if it looks like a spoiler. And if I hadn't played the forest, that would have definitely been a little bit of a spoiler. I just remember to put that button up again. Did this thing say? Did my phone say Yusuke? Am I crazy? Did it say Yusuke? Oh, it does say Yusuke. Doctor or Yusuke? What is Doctor at? 3 very old clips, 1 brand new, 2 from the old forest, 1 from the new amazing RNG. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was after the final era. In the forest, yes. That's like the ending of the forest, yes. I've heard there's a new ending to the forest now. So I don't know anymore. I heard they patched in a new ending to work better with the sequel. So maybe this is a bit different now. I don't know.
Let's do it.
Interesting. Yeah, I heard that. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard that happen. I heard they patched in a new ending to it to work with the sequel. So I actually have no idea. I didn't fact check. I just heard it, and I assumed it was true. And with the forest, you mean the moment when someone snapped the neck of the bunny, even when you screamed for not to. Yeah, that was when the forest ended for me. I've heard the second forest is pretty good. I've heard it's just very short though. I'm waiting for the to be out to early access, I think, before I play it. But I've heard it's very, very fun. Some big YouTuber playing it years ago. Yeah, the forest is pretty hype. It's a very, very good. I've said this before, but the forest is my favorite by far multiplayer survival horror game. It's an incredible multiplayer survival horror game. It's one of the few multiplayer survival games where it feels like you're like evolving through a story together with your friends. Like you're going into caves, you're like finding things and learning about what might have happened in this place, and it all like there's like plot twists and things going on. And it's like really cool. It's even better in my opinion. Yeah, very possible. The only thing I've heard is that it's very short right now. I don't have any friends. Well, hey, then you can play it by yourself. I'm gonna hang out with Yusuke. I didn't want to do that.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
I hit the wrong button. This is the button. All we have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking. I came to see you. Huh. You must have a wealth of free time, if that is your decision. To be honest, I think I have found a way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again?
Let us be off.
Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightened session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
Very well, Endaline. You will have to be my model for today. Make me beautiful. I can only represent reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much.
Now then.
Let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Good one. I see. So this would be... no, perhaps... it seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for this sketch.
No.
Now raise your hands together. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to your upper limits, like this. Oh god. Sanchik, this position, this is the passion of the Christ. So just silly boy, I love the voice you're giving him. Thank you. Do the pose? Okay, I can do the pose. I can't really see it from here though. Well, how are they standing? They're standing like this. You guys can't see me though. The camera isn't big enough for this, unfortunately. This is the best I can do, guys. Look, I'm posing. Forsaken by disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. 11 out of 10, very good job, thank you. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? This is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish. I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. You're too big for us to see the pose. Your dimensions are just too large. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a unit. But somehow though, this hoodie, as you can see, is way too big for me, which is why I love it. It's a giant hoodie for a giant man. Resurrection, forgiveness? I am not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Are you fetching me? Yes. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Endaline, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure you will. Indeed, if I do not have belief in my own abilities, I will never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
If there is anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Ring, rong, rong. That was the nicest and least PDF file priest I've seen in a Japanese game. Oh, nice. That's an achievement. Are priests in Japanese games usually PDF files? Not just to create any skill card, he has copied those before. Okay.
All right.
That's not me at all. Let's just return home for today.
see you.
I like that sound effect when it happens. Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope, but I could not grasp its connections. Once again, I made a mistake of picking up all spiritual meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from the understanding the abyss of my heart. You have to keep growing. Yes, of course, I'm going about this the wrong way. If all I do is sit and stew in my discontent, perhaps thinking, okay. I didn't get any bonus points for that, okay. Glad to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Later, I got into, for some reason, every Christian-like church in anime is evil. Best boy, what did you wrote? I got into a heat argument yesterday because someone regurgitated that bullcrap trans are PDF files thing. Yeah, I mean, good you got into an argument, I guess. Deadlands are priests are super conniving villains, and that's just a thing in all anime. Essentially interesting. Oh my! In consideration to say, I praise the situation a little so far. I appreciate the consideration. I've just speak to them though. As I said before, this is what happened around me. So, for this physical week, so it may take some time. Let's be patient. She's right. It's a celebration party too soon. What? We can talk about it for now. No crosswords. Phone out. Reporter lady. Running in circles. Running in circle.
Hey, hey! Nice!
Yes. A trans streamer I watch gets that crap. She just wants to paint miniatures. Yeah, that stuff is weird. I don't know. I mean, it kind of builds into what we talked about earlier on the stream. It's like the people worry so much about what everyone else is doing. Like, just mind your own business. If you don't have something nice to say, then don't say nothing. I think that's a good way to. I think that's a good motto to live your life by. They're like, I'm not against trans. Well, apparently you are if you are saying they're groomers. Yeah, I agree. Don't spend miniatures. Remember how Faraway Paladin did good church? It was extremely subversive. I obviously don't know what Faraway Paladin is, but I mean it has the word paladin in it, so that's church adjacent at least, at worst. Okay, so the question is, if I travel anywhere here, can I do anything? What if I open up my thing here? Weapons dealer. I don't want to do weapons dealer right now. Let's go do reporter gun, I guess. Let's go do reporter gun.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot.
Hey.
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that the Medjed's case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right? Can I talk to you about Kaio for a bit? And also, when you said it was subversive, how were they subverting it? Did they make them out to seem like the bad guys and they made them the good guys? Hang out with her.
Okay. Damn it.
Exactly that, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, that's a good way to subvert. Anime D&D like story about Paladin roaming around and having some adventures. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm never gonna watch it probably, but hey, that sounds interesting. I can appreciate it. It's no use. All my connections who knew where Kaio was are gone, thanks to that chief and my publisher. Well, say something. I have a pet cat. Huh? You're a cat person? That's a bummer. I like dogs myself. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're going to work yourself to death. You've been meeting your quota, right?
Shit.
Of course, they'll fire me if I show any signs of weakness. The chief really wants me to mess up, but I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. He's like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. It's a race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. That's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's rotten to the core. And despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. I have no one to go to. It's over. Yeah. He didn't like the kind of guy. He didn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. But at this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? Okay. I'm gonna die. What's the ship's name? Why? You're gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honyo. I heard he's a good husband, and he used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
I hope it's just me overthinking things, but he's seen your face, you know. Won't go trying anything heroic. She is saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, but I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought I was gonna ring a rung rung. Wait, didn't they say I was gonna improve my relations with her? Is it an isekai? Why can't you romance host mama? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. That's a really good question. Again, Okama romance was probably the last thing they considered. What is an isekai again? And also, yeah, that probably was not on the consideration list. Isekai. What do you think will happen to Okama Foods? She has a about, come to the public socket, anything close, or oh, transport another world. Okay, yeah. It's like Forspoken. Forspoken is that, right? Sport. The sport meet went pretty great. The way the made a victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Oh. Yeah, they put a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on faces now. Actually went to watch. Okay, sure. I don't line in video games worlds unless it's also a comedy. Oh my goodness. What Forspoken is? It's a new video game everyone's talking about. She really wants to go there. Let's do Kodo. Wonder if Okumura Foods is going to be targeted by Phantom Thieves. If that happens, it will be the end of the Big Bang Burger seasonal items. Big Bang Burger is the only place that serves seasonal items. Our school has a limited fall item called Autumn Bread 2. Sure. Is that the bad woman one? No? Question mark?
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Forspoken is isekai, okay. I'm just gonna go see if Counselor's Dogma. I don't think it will, then we'll just hang out with Makoto.
Well, things are really heating up.
Alright, Makoto. Oh no, that's not Makoto. What the hell? Hello, Mr. Gamerline. Whoa, you defeat the 5th palace of Persona 5? Yes, oh, I did. I did. I'm the only person in the world to have done it too.
Well...
The only person alive that has done it.
What will you do? Yes.
Where does she like to go? You probably like to go over here, I think. So should be my first time going there. Clear the way. You deserve a medal and heaps of cash. Well, if you think I deserve cash, then you know what to do, buddy. Right down here, you just push the gifts thing, and it's gonna say like, here are 3 subscriptions. So you just do like 45 of those. Just push a button real quick. Click. You should be Prime Minister of Japan. Okay, we can work on that one a bit later. Okay, I don't know if I can afford that one quite yet, but and I'm still trying to focus on playing video games. So maybe in the future though. Maybe in the future we'll do that one. Sure. Man or woman in Korea has been supreme glory. If I can understand how someone feels choose to come here now. You're right. Let's go write something. You're right.
Well.
Anyway, the amount of things to do is making it hard to decide how they want to part. Actually nervous today, well, from other people's perspective, this could be cool. A date, could not, never mind, come on. I'm gonna feel really bad about not dating Makoto, huh? Never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking, can't quite put the words. I think I'm starting to feel the feel now. People are such bizarre, okay, sure. I don't really know much about baseball though. Do you think it's sport or economics?
Shall we return home?
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
This is such armor. I don't care about such armor. Never again talk to me, kitty cat. Yeah, a, ooh, ooh, I, e, a, ooh, ooh. I hope I can hang out with Takeshi today.
Hi.
I don't know what to do. Okay, I can't hang out with Takeshi. That's weird. Hey, Dad, I want to get a calling postcard. I want to go get everyone in class to sign it and send it to Saki-chan. Saki-chan, is that the girl who came to our house before? Did she move? Yeah, I wonder how she's doing. Annotate's calling card. I don't know where to get that.
So cool.
Man.
I don't know how to get that. I'm not a scientist. Walla walla bing bang. Can I hang out with the kid that night? Let's go to the dude, I guess. Screw it. It's airsoft shop time. Thank you, Joshua. Should be able to ask him my current guts level. Shh, that right. That was a custom gun that I modified. Made it look as real as possible. And a customer was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling it out of here, so that I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more.
Hey.
Want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, his voice! Gun customization guru.
Huh. You sure about that? You look like a beginner to me.
There's a gecko tattoo.
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Ex-Yakuza with a tattoo? With a gecko tattoo?
Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Fight fire with fire.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
And now we're going to the future? We'll to ask him how to customize goods for me now in exchange for helping him out. There we go, future time. We're like a duster coat and a fedora with that, kid. How about some stylish, silver sunglasses?
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
Ding, 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 ding.
Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Why are you searching?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that
You got me.
breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
According to our investigation, a guy unsheathed a katana behind you and said, "Nothing personal, kid." Who was it? I am thou, thou art I. I hast doneth your mother. Let's just go and install upgrades. Okay, cool.
All right.
Don't really care about. Thank you.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
Sure.
Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you.
Exciting.
Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you ever get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me, we clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. Leave it to me. Well, I'll see if you're actually up to it. Point is, we got a deal now, so you better put in some work.
Later.
Okay, part-timer, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. I have the power of my ancestor on my side. I got the power of God and anime. I can't have an apology. Trouble. I learned about the boss. Apology, thieves. Sort of about that catch so afraid to go back to the comment. I think we've heard a billion times already.
Well then. Nice.
We have 9 more days of side activities. Akemi is it's just a doctor, right? Face me. I think, right? Yeah.
Hey. Please head to the exam room.
Jungian, yeah. Half off.
You want a shot? Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Invigorate 3 is like really good,
I feel
right?
like you have a different vibe going on.
Because
Why do you have such...
Invigorate 3 gives me SP, I think, right? Invigorate 3, Persona 5. If that's good, I'm just gonna buy 5 of these. Very good, yeah. I can buy 4. I can buy 4 of these, right? And have one each party member. Yeah, okay. I'm doing
Just serious look on your face. Oh, did you choose one? Thanks. Oh, here you go. Oh, thanks. Oh, did you choose? Here you go.
We had 420 money there for a second,
Take
by the
your
way.
time. I feel like you have a different vibe. Well, which do you want? It's the season of cold medicine.
I should maybe wait until I like finish her stuff, but that's
Take
whatever.
care.
I don't think money's gonna be a big problem going forward anyway. Worst case, I just go into I just go into Mementos once, just grind there for like a stream, and then it's good afterwards.
Exciting. Hi.
What's he look like? Look like Are we saying that those look like someone would step on someone with them? Let's go with that, okay.
By the way,
that's fine, let's hang out with this guy.
Yes.
Got some more fun. Yusuke likes going to places where there are things to see. Art museum, hell yeah, for Yusuke, yeah.
Let us head off. Oh?
105 men? What was the place called that? I don't know if I want to enable this one. There are twice as many people there as normally, but the white noise caused by the crowd is quite pleasant. To be fair, I've been on my senses, it goes wide through space. Glad you're enjoying this.
Indeed.
There's much to learn in observing all the work of others. Their presenting depends on the state of the observer as well as since the art itself. Honestly, I sense something has changed within me due to our visit there. Since it shifted. I'd like to show you one of my favorite works. The piece that makes you okay. I look forward to being that what I've gleaned from you. Sure.
To tell the truth.
Getting from me earlier has actually made a statue. Replica. Sure. I'm only like skimming over this dialogue because it's not relevant. It's like they specifically said that my bond won't grow, so I don't care about like the dialogue.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
All right, TV. Lantern necklace, pumpkin soup, or Baptist water, exorcism water. What's the most expensive one?
Hey, hey!
Sure, let's get this, I guess. Are we free today? Classic sci-fi? That's right, let's go see Back to Ninja. If I go, I don't remember. If I go watch a movie with Futaba, is that gonna increase my? Does that increase your? Does that increase your relationship? I can't remember. Like it says, my parents are gonna buy me a phone. Me too. I did just good enough, so my parents said they'll get me one too. Phones aren't for calling; they're for calling cards. Haha. Now we can follow the Phantom Thieves. Let's ask Phantom Thieves to get our parents to buy us anything we want. Mark. That's really clever.
Oh! Wow!
Back to Ninja. Just learn knowledge. I'm good for right now, I think. I want to go to Fortune Lady, I think, right now. I'm not sure if that's going to improve anything with Futaba as a thing, so... And I know Fortune Lady gets improved.
Seriously?
I should write something.
Oh.
I tried numerous times, but the Empress kept preparing. Last time I felt that you were having trouble with women, but I've sensed something different now. I know you're careful. What do you want today? Do a verification test? Do a verification test? Each.
Yes.
When I searched on SMTV, I got like 1 million kink emotes. I feel bad for some poor Peppo looking for like a Yoshi walking emote. Yeah, I can see that. As long as you're reading soon, so satisfied. It happens though, you know what I mean? It happens.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're at 89% now.
What?
Interesting.
Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet, but at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked.
That's all
Something
right
so
now, son.
serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body.
Is this guy voiced by the same guy that voices Igor? I'm gonna check out my search history. Let me click this real quick. Yeah, I mean that's an emote for sure.
It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki,
it's not enabled. It's not going to be enabled.
The student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up
Steven?
Excuse me.
Step and
What's
Wolf.
wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you?
Yes.
Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Yes.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is.
Maybe I left it in here.
Oh.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no time.
What?
First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here.
Where did they sell their...
If this school doesn't bounce back soon...
Is it Shio? Shio's the other person we've lost, right?
I just cannot understand.
To be honest, I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Dealing hard, social reform, don't give me this Phantom Thieves and nonsense. It's also unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okamura Foods? They're criminals. Fishing accident. Making happy people get more depressed. They lost the other student in a fishing accident. That artificial consummate flavor, enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me?
You.
That said, Koros-kun. Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universes, what are the melons? Which has a certain matter's size against the universes. Moons? I don't... Stars? I don't know. Moons doesn't make any sense, right? It could be moons. Giga? Islands. Accept the truth of our despair. I refuse to be unhappy. I'm gonna go for moons.
I was wrong
Too
about
bad,
you.
since I was wrong about you. That's just stars, okay. There are countless stars in the sky, but they're interested in more less than that. You're in the galaxy, the specified and all invisible. Sure, whatever. I forgot it was Thursday. Well, listen, we've all been there. The only reason I keep track of the days is because it's because like the 1 day off, 1 day on, 1 day off, 1 day on. The amount pack for like 5 hours. Have you figured out the living situation yet, Linz?
Hello? Senpai?
Is her phone from like the 1920s?
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Oh, it's broken. Oh yeah, true.
You
True.
found my good luck charm, right?
That's scary. This is like some this reminds me of Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, Doki Doki, yeah. That's my partner for timing, okay. At least we have something going. Where are you? Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
before.
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
Could a bit ceiling decoration? I'm worried about her.
Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
Right.
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
A parfait?
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab?
Into a
What's it matter anyway?
boso? A boso? Got to eat in the middle of that.
It's not a lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
Oh. Is that anime, everyone?
Beginning navigation.
Hey, is that... What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
I had most say bowl of noodles, and I kind of want more. I used to do that though. I still do it to some extent, where if I know I'm having something really delicious for dinner, I'll just not eat breakfast. Especially if I'm having like a big bowl of like noodles with stuff in it, I'm just like, all right, just gonna skip breakfast. Maybe make a little snack. Biblically accurate angel. True. True. Did Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening right now. First, we need a way into that huge thing.
Go.
They are heading down these gates. Seems suspicious to me, Joker. Let's go. I don't have good personas on me right now.
Let's do it.
I don't have very good personas on me right now. An easy segment? Yeah, I hope it is. Is this a short palace that counts as one out of the 9, or or is this a long palace? I don't know. There should be a long palace in the middle of the other palace, though. I don't think Yoshizawa is here. Can we get any further in? That door might be our only option. Let's go check it out. Another 5-hour boss fight? Oh god. Guess this is locked? Question mark? Yeah.
Oh!
Look up there. I'm looking. I got it. Sure. You know, I just thought about this, but anyone that complained that God of War Ragnarok had too much like hand-holding from the NPCs, if they liked this game, then, or if they didn't have problems in this game, then I feel like this game handles you so hard.
Was that Yoshizawa?
Yes. Let's move.
Focus.
Why? How are you here?
Is that her sister, or?
Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
You must. Kasumi.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh. Oh my god! Oh, scary.
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Why art thou? Thou art far.
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai?
Make more noodles,
Looks like
Lens?
that thing's ready to rumble.
I would have another bowl.
Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved.
Oh, whatever.
That's...
I understand how you feel, but third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worth.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good.
Is this her
I've had enough of this.
palace?
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me.
Hell yeah,
I'll
sister.
not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Mask up. Please have a cool persona. Please.
It's all in your best interest.
Please have a cool persona.
Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Okay. 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 She's not naked. Okay, I can dig it. Put the mask on, of course. Okay, that's okay.
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
Nice.
I request we have a rematch.
Put your mask on.
I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Well, it's not a bit simple, yeah, but it's better than a UFO, so...
We'll show you the way to do this.
I don't
Nothing too
know.
reckless, okay?
She has a headache. Water spoiling, nice. I like the... I think the other characters in the tour, right, where they say their name and then like the music starts playing. I think that's really cool. It's like they're like accepting a part of themselves, and that kind of like... It's epic, even though it's very like... It's epic in a very simple way, I think.
Thank you. Please do.
Alright, Chester mask on now, nice. Hey, she's a holy Pokemon, nice. And her gun is... something?
That was great.
It's like a... what are those guns called again? I can't remember what the guns are called, but I recognize it.
Let's go.
Well, I have 2 high-level Pokemon, so I guess I'm using either of these 2. And they both mainly do holy damage, so...
Go down!
Oh, nice, okay. I like the boots. Yeah, that design is pretty cool, I think. Just like a rapier. Persona!
Persona! I'll finish you.
Oh, block that.
You... Dance, Persona! Show them, Cendrillon!
Oh, it's weak to Faith. Most people don't see the best Persona awakenings because they are in Strikers. We might play Strikers at some point. I'm definitely up for it.
Come!
She looks like the sort of Persona was supposed to be hers. Yeah, I can see that.
Let's go.
Come forth, Lather Cell! Huh? Thank you so much.
Bloodbath?
Persona!
Persona?
Cendrillon! Dazzle me! Stuck the
Oh,
landing!
nice. That was cool. Beauty is... what does that say? Doesn't say rebooting, right? I think that's booting something. Beauty is what? I don't know. Beauty is Devatron.
Hey, are you alright?
Beauty is beautiful.
Be weak anymore.
Devotion, okay.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Beauty is a bowl of noodles. Yeah?
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
I like the little, like, rose thing she has for her sword, like, sword sheath. That's pretty cool. That's a really long story.
Of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick.
Beauty is
We can
base
explain
and
later.
red pill, true. Beauty is objective, you know? Let's escape together.
Right.
Is this a new palace? I'm so confused.
Oh, we're back at...
Yeah?
Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
I thought... I got a vote tomorrow about no beautiful council members. I am not allowed to talk about this plot point. Well, you're not allowed to spoil anything, no. I was gonna say, I thought when we ran into her in her form, at the, Kasumi, am I wrong here? Isn't Kasumi the one we run into at the start of the game in the tutorial? She like jumps down and helps us and jumps away, and Joker's like, who the hell was that? Or someone's like, who the hell was that? I thought that was Kasumi, but that doesn't make sense anymore then. Unless we're not gonna tell anyone about Kasumi, like I'm confused. Or unless that's like that's Kasumi, or unless there's like two timelines going on here. Unless we have like the Persona 5 timeline and the Real timeline, and they're like intersecting or something. Kasumi's actually a figment of your imagination. Nobody else can see her. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
I need to know what just happened to me.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you. A metaverse with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this
so
than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Nice, Jojo.
Oh, that's
good
right.
emote.
Don't you have something for her?
Your good luck charm.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Tell me about this palace.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. Then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Her smartphone.
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right...
Huh?
Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
Yeah.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask.
are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
Well, we're...
Yeah.
You are, aren't you?
Yes. You caught me.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
With that out of the way, what's your call?
Bakasumi?
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
Imagine, apologize for being honest. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I go like, oh guys, I really hate people with yellow t-shirts. You know, like yellow t. I don't get it. Why do people wear yellow t-shirts? People that wear yellow t-shirts are really stupid. Then I turn around, there's like my friend standing there with like a yellow t-shirt. I'm like, oh god, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't really mean that.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
I'm gonna show to the Phantom Thieves. Oh my god. Goro
I'm
Machima?
sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it?
Persona.
I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's
I think the
why
second
I can't
bowl
join you
might
at the
have been a
moment.
mistake. Listen, just
Because
taste it out.
you need to focus on your
You know?
gymnastics.
Taste it out a little
I'm
bit.
truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's unfortunate.
I appreciate your feeling that way, but I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
You better not.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
Thank you, Morgana-senpai. If that ever happens, I'll get in touch right away.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever
Good,
before
and now you
starting
must die.
tomorrow.
We'll kill her
I'm
in
glad to hear
Mementos, in her palace.
Well, see you later.
Alligator. Just have to go. Persona, we ended up saving her, but I think so.
mean-
No, everything else is a huge help if you join us.
Hey,
Roblox game for you. Where have you been? Been searching all along. Wait a minute, there's too much on my
Let's
mind.
go to bed.
Oh my god.
Nice. Hey,
I got.
well then.
My goddamn day. Pee pee poo poo pee pee. Alright, senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. That'd be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. I'll be waiting. I'm glad. I promise it'll be worth the wait. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. And I hope you have a good night. But Thieves, what a shame. Maybe we could ask her again.
I mean...
Seriously doubt her answer will ever change. She obviously answered without any hesitation whatsoever. Ever? Ever? So how are we gonna break it to the others? Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. It's encouraging now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. The public dislike of Akumura. We've been receiving anonymous threats almost daily now. That's scary, but our security is so tight. I believe things will calm down once we finish this Haru. I have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought this up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Ushisawa for now. Okay, that would explain it. We never told anyone about her. That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Haru.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
That makes sense.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting. Things like, did it go well?
It didn't. Relax.
Thanks.
Relax.
I know that it's no use being anxious. I guess I'll relax and look after the flower bed. I haven't been able
We'll
to
do like
for a
1 or
while.
2 more days, depending on what happens. 1 or 2 more days.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as to our principal? No, they aren't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, there was Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up people, it's time to atone or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. This girl has the most VTuber voice I've ever heard. I like her voice a lot.
Hey!
I don't watch a lot of VTubers, so I don't know what a VTuber voice necessarily is. Still max at 5, okay. It's a Tuesday. Did we have lottery yet? Hey, 2,000. That's not too bad. That's a $1,000 loss. Could be worse.
Welcome.
What's going on with Makoto? Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Do you think he likes you? I'm not sure. I definitely tell Aiko if he asks me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly it's just like, how's your BF and hope you had a great day today. You think their relationship could actually be serious? I was just biased to think that all he wants from Aiko is her money. It's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show, a lying host that tricks women into debt, then forces them to sell their bodies. But those kind of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. And after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. Andrew Tate. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... I'm curious of his investigation. He was hit by... in the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspected that the gang he was investigating hired a driver. What gang? Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, the gang had been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. The passion undoubtedly came from our father. This is gonna be interesting later, for sure. Remember what you just said. That's probably gonna be relevant later. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. The responsibility, the pressure of that all fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work, but seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think of it? There was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. True. Based. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now. Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
Thank you very much.
So thank you. 6, 7. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Okay. 7.
All right.
7. Oh, it's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsuka instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Koros-kun? Wanna have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I'll respond, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a little longer? That's the best method I have for keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Alright then.
Thank you for not pulling my phone. Yeah, I have time right now. Sorry for running so much. I just want to talk about Aiko, but I got a little off topic. Thanks for listening to my boyfriend. I don't know Aiko's boyfriend yet, so there's up to another. Of course. Thanks, I'll count on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Pretending? Well, I am pretending because I'm gonna go date Kasumi, but you know. You're still in? I have a request. Okay. Hey. Get away from that table right now. Thank you.
I should write something.
I think we'll do one day after this one. Koros-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? Do you want to test it again? Well, of course, but I'm sure that would only end in disappointment. You know, I wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. Wanna become famous? All for your stream on viewers. All for my stream? What does that mean? Oh, Song got it. Nice, thank you, Zone. All for my stream? All for my stream? Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can't ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Koros-san? Fame? Yeah. Trust in yourself.
What?
Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. The city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. Just like the Paladin show. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Koros-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. That sounds so peaceful. She's smiling. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from an inescapable fate similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it really possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. The chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it unless you want to suffer my curse, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work for me before, but perhaps this time. I think it'll work. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. Just make sure for a little bit, okay. Bring, brong, brong. We've got a lot of racks today. Like, probably like 10 plus it feels like.
Until next time.
Calling you because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a little bit lost, but talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little bit better. So to hear that didn't do much. Tell me more about your home. I'm glad to hear that. I'm learning so much from you, of course, San. I can't thank you enough. Thank you if I only say the truth. I can love support you. Okay. I don't know what if like sometimes I don't know if the answer is supposed to be able to give you points or if I'm like just giving the wrong answer. I'm not sure sometimes.
Morning.
The day Haru is going to be sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Yeah. No, we're not going to Mementos. Stop.
Hmm?
I won't force you. If the president has a change of heart, maybe the pressure will go up. No. Stop asking about mementos all the time.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of previous lessons.
Well...
Mysterious. Okay, sure. Cool. I'm gonna sleep now.
What's all this?
Time to study. Okami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. What's the plan? Sleep.
Yeah.
Oh. That's supposed to give me, Oh, okay, that's fine then, I guess.
Alright.
Okay. That's okay, I guess.
That's odd.
Yep.
We'll do one more day, and then we'll call quits for today.
Let's do it.
My people have spammed me a lot about this request, I feel like. This isn't like... Is this quest a big deal or something? I feel like I'm being 24/7 spammed with that one Mementos request. Over and over again. But I think that's just because I have one, maybe. I'm not sure. I have no idea. Which request? It's the one with the gun guy, I think. It's the cheater. I think it's the cheater guy. Oh, Decker. I guess I have 3 of these. Maybe it's worth going in?
Hilarious.
Well, we can, I'm up for going in next time we play. I don't want to do it right now, but I'm up for doing it next time. Though I'm a little bit worried. Okay, he's at 9, so never mind. Dude, we're like almost done with this, it feels like. We're like so close on all of these. Cheater's got important, not so important ability. Okay, sure. We'll do that soon, TM, okay? I haven't leveled up the kid at all, though. Do I need to level him up at all to do that, or...? I'm not leveled up the kid at all. Oh, I just have to have this right. Consider a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Okay, interesting. Gun kid seems pretty good. Alright, we're just gonna do one more normal day and then we're gonna call quits. We'll go hang out with Futaba today, I guess. Because no one else is, let's go look at this thing, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hang out with everyone there.
Well, things are really hitting.
I don't get this British guy up here. I seriously don't understand. Oh, we could do Dr. Kun as well, but I think I'll choose Futaba.
Nothing to do.
Now we wait. Do you have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. Sure.
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Oh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba.
Hmm?
You're going to Akihabara. Be careful out there.
Hey.
Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on? It's a super limited sale on the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? That's what a steal. That is a steal. Let's go sell it in seconds. Oh, that was gone. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliances kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on the outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Pull out, and maybe I should go look for Futaba. Hurry. Oh, there she is. There you are. I was about to come find. Oh, you're. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. 4090 Ti? I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time, but then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store, and bam, a wild Endaline appeared. I'm good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. A promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? 4091 Ti2. Oh god. That thing's gonna require so much power. It's all because of that 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. Yeah, 2000 watts, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary in the line. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
8180 TTII? No, stop. Jesus Christ. That's gonna require like a nuclear power plant of its own. Thanks for help today. So I need to go somewhere. I'm still unsure I'll be being without you around. Alright. I don't get tougher. You will. We'll both do our best. Oh, I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I gotta get some points in the future. See you later, alligator. Alright, let's do one more thing and then we're gonna call for tonight.
Ah, you're back.
Crosswords, por favor? Any changes are nothing. Happened in media updates. Thank you. Further in terms of society doesn't care. They don't even consider a hotel. This is nothing to do about that though. And anything further was possible. Night, culprit naturally. It's gonna be a hella good victory when we expose the criminal for who he really is. Anyway, okay,
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Alright, we can hang out with chess lady.
I'll just add this.
Is it today? Wednesday. Alright, let's do this one. Boom, 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 boom. Like my bomb, but Hifumi will grow stronger soon. Okay, sure. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Check.
Ha! You have been defeated! The battlefield is mine! The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete! All my pieces have been taken, Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. Some fucking seawords stole plants from my work last night. Can't be ass dealing with this. Like from, like, outside the building, or? But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You've improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
The exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. It's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skill. I confess I'm a bit scared though. Don't let your guard down. I won't. My opponent is ranked much higher than I am, so I won't take him lightly. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. So, there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you very much. Strategically, place your pieces in the enemy zone to increase your chance of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the piece you want from me. Bring, 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 bring. There are craft plants too? Yeah, that sounds weird. Why would anyone do that? Earn double money if a battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Okay. That's pretty doable.
Alright.
Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders. Don it with pride.
I'll start.
Come lightning metamorphosis. Gold promotion. I can see what you guys mean when you said this was supposed to be. She was supposed to be like a party member. All of her like, all the things she say are very like feel very Persona-y. Gotta back up all the footage and write an insert the board. Oh, are they like on cameras doing that?
Thank you for today.
Yeah, okay. Geniuses.
Hey!
I want to read something. Let's read this thing. And so Buchiko kept waiting. Buchiko, the story about his dog makes me cry every time. That's the dog you guys care so much about.
Hey, hey!
Didn't realize how long you've been reading, so how far did you get? Only halfway. The complex tie, almost at station. Okay, sure. Thank you.
Textbooks open to
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the court under their control. All the post-revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Roskun, take a look at this.
What is the answer?
It's a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? Louis the 14th.
No.
No, that's incorrect. The answer is Joseph Ignace oh, his name is Guillotine, okay. Never mind. I should have read all the names. It's 15, not 14. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, yeah. By the way, Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it said he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution, regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Stop bullying me! The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Title from Sultana embodied in the real world is a bloodless revolution. I guess we'll. Ooh, we're not doing going to Mementos. We're doing this next time, but we're gonna quit there. We're gonna call.
I should write something.
All right. Next time we participate in video gaming activities, we have some stuff to do. We have 5 days left. We're gonna go into Mementos for sure, and we are also going to see how much further we get here. We are like, I think we're way over halfway here, like by far. We only have a few people left that are like below 8, and a lot of these people aren't even like real people. Like the strength one isn't a real person. This thing is not a real person, really. I wouldn't even bother, but the building owner grew them herself, so she's gonna kick up a stink about it. Why would they steal plants? I'm so confused. What are they gonna do with those? Is there a huge, like, illegal plant market? People are tight asses. Good. Good. But hey, thank you all for being here today. I love and appreciate all of you dudes. And I hope that you all had a great, and very significant video gaming time today. I certainly enjoyed myself, and I hope that you... No, thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, there's no login on. I hope that you just had a great time. I certainly enjoyed myself. No, thank you. The game continues to be fun. You know, I'm skipping over a little bit more dialogue than we did when we started, but that's just because it's so much repetition, which I kind of like learned from playing this game. No, thank you. No, thank you. Amazing. Thank you, Vicar Bottom Gaming, for the follow. Much appreciated. There's a lot of like repetition that we've kind of like learned as we've been playing the game, so I'm skipping over things that would, you know, we would count as we would count as repetition. I count as repetition at least. But the game's still a lot of fun. I super enjoy. Hello. I'm about to end stream, but hello. Thank you so much, dude. I'm still enjoying the game a lot. Hope that you guys are having a great time too. We will be doing Mementos as I said next time, and we will be doing more Confidant links. I think once we're done with the Confidant links, the game will be like a rush at that point, because then we're just entering like a time where we're just like zooming through all the bonus days essentially. Like we will have, as far as I'm concerned, we'll have nothing to do on bonus days. At least it's nothing that we need to read about. So. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys had a great video game time. If you're new, feel free to follow the stream on the Discord, all that good stuff. I'll be back normal time on Vicar Bottom is a Don't Starve character, not Popcorn. Don't Starve is a pretty cool game. That's a pretty cool video game. I'll be back normal time on Saturday, 12:00 normal time, 5 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. GMT plus 1. Plus 1. We're still plus 1, I think, right? Sketch on the stream. You can also click the Endaline thing here somewhere in your to see it in your local time zone. For real? Porn? Jesus. It's just porn, Mom. Thank you, Gashu. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to Slumber today. He's doing some speedrunning. Thanks for stream. Bye. No. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. As we discussed, we are playing Wulong after this. I don't know what we're playing after that, but we still have like 2 weeks left of this game at least. So it's not gonna be. We're not gonna be going anywhere. It's gonna be a while still. Stay a while and listen, as they say. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything anything else that needs to be said. But I don't think there is. Everyone please cheer for Salemba is doing 70 stars. His best his PB is 52 minutes, it looks like. So GLHF. Raids, I'm not a snake. See you all in a couple days. Wasn't this command for? No, definitely not. See you all in a couple days. A lot of appreciation of all you guys. Keep fighting foes and bye bye.